is it going, everybody? It's been a long time. Hope everybody's having a great weekend, though.
Engine 15. Response to automatic fire alarm at 14901 North Pennsylvania Avenue.
How's it going, Yukon?
2045.
Good to see you, man. It's been quite busy for me lately. Storm chasing and all that has definitely kept me busy. Last night was not able to get out because I didn't get home until like, God, it was probably like 2 or 2:30 when I got home last night.
Engine 1. Response to vehicle fire at Northwest 8th Street at North Kentucky Avenue. Timeout 2045. Engine 30. Response to personal assistance call. At 8709 Tracy Drive.
We gotta get
Timeout
fuel
2046.
on the way into town. How's it going from Wisconsin, man? Good to see you. How's it going, Dennis? I missed it too, guys. I've been a lot of use of forces, damn. Yeah, I'm doing well, guys. Just been really busy with work. I didn't get home last night till like 2:30 thanks to the storms. How's it going, Harley? Storms kept me at work late last night, and Tuesday I was gonna go out, but decided against it because I had to be up early for storm chasing for Wednesday, because Wednesday was a chase day. So hopefully soon we'll get some weather that doesn't interfere with my live streaming schedule. And then last week we were in Tulsa. We were in Tulsa last week, hung out with Derek for a little bit, walked around downtown Tulsa. That was a fun time. If you missed that one, make sure you go back and watch it later when you have a chance. It was a fun action, but well, actually, I say that Saturday night was not actually that great. Sunday night, though, was pretty busy.
Engine 5. Response command down. At Northwest 23rd Street and North Robinson Avenue northbound. Timeout 2047.
Thank you, Mosley. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. It's good to be back again. Hopefully we'll have an action-packed night. Usually when I'm on call for work, that's when it's busy. Luckily, my on-call I can do while I'm live streaming, because I literally do the same thing. I would be covering the same story either way. Yeah, last night we thought we were going to escape without any tornadoes yesterday, and then all of a sudden, when the line of storms was coming into the metro, I guess we just had a more highly sheared environment. Tornadoes started dropping out of the sky. Yeah, we got some spin-ups from that line yesterday. They were weak. I mean, they just mostly caused like roof damage and stuff like that, and structure damage that was like not well built or not well constructed.
Engine 16. Respond to check smoke in the area at 6050 South Hardy
There was
Avenue.
no like
Timeout 2049.
I didn't see any damage that was like somebody couldn't stay in their home or anything like that, thankfully. Luckily all the damage was pretty much just luckily it was all pretty much just pretty much just minor damage, bunch of tree damage and stuff like that. No more tornadoes until you get your storm shelter. How long till you get your storm shelter?
2 vehicle accident.
I know it went over a couple of the mods. Hopefully they fared well. I haven't talked to them since this is my first night being live.
And I will be en route to the hospital before 34.
But hopefully they fared well.
Imagine we will not. You're on 28.
Going Monday to get on the wait list. Yeah, that wait list is probably long this time of year.
Negative 28.
I don't know, maybe by now it's a little bit shorter. Since everybody probably was trying to get that done in the wintertime, the summertime, wintertime. It's funny though, every time I start to think, oh, maybe I should go get a storm shelter, then I realize, you know what, I'm never even home during when storms are happening, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
'87's gonna go 71. That's a medical sister and brother seem to be fighting. Hands on her. Then he also has 2 guns. Unsure if it's on her one person or not.
We gotta get gas real quick. On the way, how's it going, Silent? It's good to see you. Good to see everybody here. Oh man.
One of us that have the agency access. There seems like there's something going on there.
I'm gonna need some coffee here in a little bit.
Yes,
It does look like gas has gone up again though. I was getting gas for like $2.75 and now it's like $3.01. Even with the Gas Buddy rewards.
41 will be out on the scout in front of 22 on that.
Freaking Gas Buddy rewards isn't even helps me anymore.
Time out. 2053.
10:14 minutes area to 11 to 1 on the road.
It seems like tonight's gonna end up being a north side night.
517. Respond to traffic accident at Northwest Expressway westbound at Wedgewood Circle. Time out. 2053.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. I'm tired of all the freaking...
Engine 29.
I'm
Pumper
hang
29.
on.
Respond to burn complaint.
I'm tired of all the freaking high gas prices right now. How's it going, Marcia? Good to see you. Good to see you, Marcia. You're having a great weekend.
Ladder 30. Respond to Northwest Expressway westbound at Wedgewood Circle. Time out. 2053.
Maybe an extrication. But I gotta get gas because we've only got a quarter of a tank. Don't really want to go below a quarter of a tank.
3030.
Time out. 2053.
Don't really want to go below a quarter of a tank.
Paul Baker, Charlie 712. The attachment on the roll.
33. Respond to
Is it just mirrored all the
I need
radios?
someone from the 30 units to call me.
Is it just mirrored? Does it seem like everything, all the radios seem higher tonight than normal? I have them them all set at the same volume level that I usually have them at, but everything seems so much louder. I think they have been messing with their radio levels or something. Yeah, the sound's super loud. I don't know why. All the radios are like way louder. All the radios are like way louder than normal. Everything's all like distorted. So my apologies that it's so loud tonight. I'll keep tinkering with it when I can. But yeah, everything's like really freaking loud and distorted. Either that or everybody just wants to yell on their damn radio tonight. We need gas. Is it only red handle? I guess it's all the same gas. I saw one with it's better without the scanner. How's it going, Dylan? I'm doing good tonight, man. Yeah, they jacked with all the like audio levels or something on the radios, or I don't know. Everything's like way louder when they're talking tonight than normal. And like I said, I set everything at the normal volume level, but
We're on scene at 8709. Do we have an ETA for me?
Jesus Christ, every pump's freaking not working. Fuck. Sorry. Excuse the language. This pump's all screwed up. I'm trying to find one that has an actual open... There we go. This one looks like it's going to work.
Dispatch engine 30.
Just trying to find one that's freaking open. I wasn't chasing last night. No, I was at work.
That's one of the comments on that.
Jesus. Okay, there we go. But no, I didn't get to chase last night. I was busy. Also, Dylan, I think I might have seen you at a call the other night. I think I might have seen you at a call the other night. Over off of 150th and Western, maybe? Was that you? It kind of looked like you.
How do you say that?
No, it was I think Thursday night. It was that thing that came out as an active threat that ended up not being an active threat.
Industrial for a motor vehicle in the roadway.
Where's my call for gas?
It was like right off of 150th and... Oh, that was you? Okay, yeah, I thought it was you. Yeah, I was the one that turned around in that neighborhood entrance. That news car. Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta go put fuel in the car real quick. Where's the MVC with extrication? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go put fuel in the car. Alright, I'm back. Yep, we're back in Oklahoma City. We are back in OKC tonight. Just getting gas right now. Had to stop and get it now before it gets busy tonight. Yep, glad to be back in my city.
And ladder 16. Respond to accident.
As much fun as I did have, and I did have a lot of fun in Tulsa, but it feels good to be back in my city. Man, my car is covered in pollen. I don't know. I think it may be legit because there was something I heard on the northwest side, but if I don't hear anything else on it, we're probably not going there. I'm gonna go check out a possible motorcycle crash here in a minute.
We're in the area. You gotta get further on city.
As soon as I'm done getting gas, God, this is expensive. $30 to fill up from a quarter of a tank.
That line just went down. Let's call it
Jesus.
Very hard to see. It's to be north of 122nd northwest here. Another caller says cars are dodging the vehicle, almost hitting them. Said there is someone inside the vehicle.
So I need to go down 63rd, coming from the north. Gonna go try to find this auto bed.
Can you notate my time to arrest to 902?
Okay.
Rollover just went out 99th and Hiawassee. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna go out there right now, unless it's confirmed. Hang on.
It looks like the building was bought out by a property management company. They're just trying to sell it. I mean, we're going to see more information just possible numbers to that company. They're just that
Engine 1 and ladder 1. Respond to accident with injury at Northwest 13th Street and North Claflin Boulevard northbound. Time out, 2103.
Checks your satisfaction. It's 30 to dispatch. You can cancel PD. We made contact with the calling authority. Dispatch is clear.
Walking property 4571 northwest 23rd, fully packed. Oh, morning.
219 Arctic.
Good.
Engine 37. Respond to vehicle fire at 509 Northwest 139th Street. Time out, 2103. Engine 36. Respond to assault at 1800 South Hiawassee Road. Time out, 2103.
1931.
Is that big one? Southwest. That's official 115. Should you ask it? See where you want to You can also provide that 76 West Park Hall.
Baker 51. 2 minutes to be all of this transient. We'll just go back to the floor.
You can connect if you want. White Jeep Compass, tag number.
Putting on dispatch.
Yeah, I was about to head to that one by Baptist, and then the thing at 122nd and Thornridge. I heard about that.
East Indian Hills.
Oh, damn.
This was just
That sucks.
recreational fire that's been brought here.
There's been a lot of people freaking getting hurt lately, man. Where's the car fire at? Did the car fire just drop, or was that the one at like 8th and Robinson or something like that, like near downtown?
14. Respond to elevator emergency.
Everybody wants to talk when I'm trying to replay. 13th and Classen.
Engine 36. Respond to assault.
I think that was the one from earlier. If it's at 13th and Classen, we're not going to make that. We won't get flames on that. Unless it's like a semi on fire or something like that. We're probably not going to get flames on that. But we are going to go to 50th and Penn because that's where an auto pit or a motorcycle crash is. It's going to take Bricktown down. But yeah, freaking gas is so expensive now.
Did you want to dispatching 10 flames off our ride?
Before you know it, it'll be $4. But I haven't paid $40 for a tank of gas in a long time. The most I've been paying has been, yeah, that's where we're headed right now, is the one by Baptist. It's the one we're headed to now. But, I'd only been paying like, I don't know, $20-25 for a tank of gas, maybe. And now it's up to 40. It's doubled.
Go ahead.
Freaking insane. They need to get that stuff back under control.
Just north of 122nd. They almost hit it. They were blocking out all black, showing the cars are walking out in the traffic.
Engine 25. Respond to grass fire. At 6051. West I-248 W.
I have a really good feeling that we're going to get something really good tonight.
2108.
PD does have to call in on again.
Engine 34. Respond to breathing problems. At 9701. North Council Road.
I have a good feeling about tonight. I don't know why, but I just have a good feeling about tonight. Getting something good. So right now we're headed to a reported motorcycle crash. I don't know if it'll still be there by the time we get there. It sounded like it could be still there by the time we get there. We'll just have to see. Don't know how close we'll be able to actually get, if we'll be able to actually see anything or not, because it's in the part of town that they lock every scene down for like a mile. So it's in the part of town that doesn't really like when the media shows up. You grew up over here off of Britton and Western? It's turned into a hood now. Quite a bit of stuff happens up here. And And I don't feel like I used to go to a lot of stuff up here when I worked here before. When I worked in this market before. I mean, I definitely went to some stories up here, but I don't feel like I went to a lot of stories up here, and I feel like I go to a lot more stories now than I used to. Like, I'm pretty good at remembering, like, I can drive through an intersection and be like, oh, I covered this story, then I couldn't tell you the date, but I can remember, like, having covered something in a different part of town.
25 dispatch, you need more information on that. We're going northbound, we don't see anything yet.
Dispatch, you need 25. Check your satisfaction. They said it was nearest big exit 114. And it's very small. She just saw smoke and wanted to call it in.
That's clear.
It's a little bit, it's been actually pretty nice today. It's not like too hot, not too cold.
Go ahead.
It's kind of the way I like it.
Your state's 104.
Wait, no, right now. We'll let him. Okay.
I always forget this is Earl's Rib House in here. I've had Earl's like 3 times, and it was actually pretty decent for chain barbecue. Same thing with Swadley's too. Like, people hate on Swadley's. It's actually decent. Like, if you're in a pinch, or you just have a craving for barbecue and nothing else is open or nearby. Like, I'm a barbecue snob, but I'll throw it out on some Swadley's if I'm in a pinch. So we're not too far out. We're about like 3 or 4 minutes out from this crash, if it's still there. I heard him though requesting an accident investigator. I don't know if it was for this one or not for sure. I'm pretty sure it was though. But there's been a few things that have dropped. As far as I'm aware, this is the most newsworthy one. I always forget we have Trader Joe's over here. I haven't been there for like a few years actually.
Exit 14. Respond to overdose or poisoning at 3615 North Drexel Boulevard.
I do like shopping there though when I am in the area. I don't spend a lot of money there though because they're pretty pricey. Definitely pretty damn pricey. I mean, they have some stuff that's affordable, but a lot of it for me, I'm a cheap ass. Yeah, it's just crazy. Everything's gone up in price.
Respond to downtown at 1401.
I'm not-
20th Street.
I'm not enjoying the inflation.
2114.
1048 is still down.
Definitely not fun. Being an adult sucks sometimes when you have to pay bills and then pay for gas and stuff. It totally sucks. like I wasn't already paying for my own gas and shit. My parents did never pay for that. They taught me how to work. Very thankful that they did that too. Very thankful they didn't just hand me money for gas. If I wanted to drive a bunch, that meant I had to work more. Is it down here near the queue? Oh no, it's I see where it is. Well, I hope I can get in there from if I cut through the oak. Hopefully I can get there if I cut through the oak.
Thank you.
16 Claire County, headed back to Central for that second range.
Emergency vehicles only. What the hell's the point of having a U-turn? What is the point of a U-turn if it's emergency vehicles only? That's insane. I might have to pull over here and see. I gotta find a way around. Dude, the light literally just turned green. You're gonna start honking at me? Oh, I hate this part of town. Everybody's such an asshole over here. Well, right now I'm trying to figure out how we can get a shot of this crash. I'm having to pull over in this parking lot. Let's see. I think I might have to come in from 47th, maybe? Yeah, everybody's just such an asshole around here, man.
Go ahead.
Let's see. I think it's going to be, my best access is going to be 50th and Barnes.
You possibly can take your guys down to the parking lot down there so we can pass the station. They're trying to get PD on the way right now.
Only place worse is Edmond. Edmond's not even that bad, dude. Like, Edmond's not that bad. I don't know why everybody, I mean, Edmond drivers are awful, but they don't like honk at you like 5 seconds after the light turns green. That's like a thing I only deal with up here on this side of town. I don't mind Edmond drivers too much. I'm used to it from Texas, to be honest. It's almost no different than Texas. The drivers are just as shitty as the Texas drivers, so.
Agency Assist 9701 North Council Road.
112, yeah, south side of
Hopefully it won't be so busy tonight where we don't get to make it down to the Bricktown.
The patient being matted with EPSA.
this runs us right into it. And if it does, there's no shit that they can tell us.
Engine 6. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 101. South
That's
Nixon
advised that the
Drive.
crew on the
Time out.
that the subject is outside.
Somebody's hammered. I don't know. I forgot I gotta check with my logs too. It's actually a pretty nice place.
Right.
I didn't even know. Honestly, I didn't even know that.
Southwest corner of 25th and Glenwood.
I didn't even know about this place until pretty recently.
Gate or thing you can get in. She doesn't remember the unit number, but it's the very first one you can have access to.
Like when the Shake Shack was opening is when I figured it out. Shake Shack's pretty damn good. I had a Shake Shack when I was in San Antonio.
519. For some reason, it didn't see off what it was supposed to. It's at 45208 Highway 3. 45208 Highway 3.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be like right on top of this. Well, if we can even park over here. I don't know if we can actually park here.
Is Spencer and their animal control taking care of this, or do I still need to go that way?
Engine 7. Respond to Marietown. At 111. South Nixon Natural Drive. Time out. 2123.
Parking at the Capitol Grill. I hope I don't get to. I think I'll be fine over here. I think we'll be fine here. Alright, let me get my tripod real quick and we'll go check out the scene. Looks like it's going to be a good scene.
Down here is one hand of steering. In a silver vehicle at each number around.
Did they get the plate?
Looks like it has a C. The left and operating on calling.
3597 at headquarters, any mileage 67. My radio's going off, I'll be in the hospital room. Okay, go ahead, 105.
Yeah, they do. Especially if it's one like this where what I'm hearing is the driver or the rider of the motorcycle may be very critical. So yeah, they usually shut it down just before they have a whole investigation process they have to do. Since I'm not going to be close by the car, I'm going to just shut it off.
Fair enough.
Well, if somebody's critical, it could become a fatality. You got to keep in mind, sometimes people don't. Michael, I'm in Northwest OKC. I don't usually give out exact addresses. But you got to keep in mind though, sometimes people don't, like, they may be critically injured, but they may not pass away for a few days, you know, after the accident's over. So you gotta keep that in mind. I think this may be RB. Yes, this is near Penn Square Mall. Yeah, you're welcome. I gotta get info anyway, so I'm gonna have to do that. Well, it's good to know that Penn's open over here.
Where's so nice and everything else matches.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that thing's tore up pretty bad. Yeah, that white car was pretty messed up. For a motorcycle crash, it's pretty gnarly for a motorcycle crash. Definitely glad the car actually stopped, because a lot of the time people haven't been stopping lately. Hopefully this guy was wearing a helmet. If you're a motorcycle rider, definitely make sure you're wearing that helmet. 'Cause, man, it can definitely mean the difference.
contact call with you. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, I've had several friends that ride, man. And always tell them, make sure you're wearing your damn helmet. And you may not think it looks cool wearing it, but it's not going to look cool when you don't get to have an open casket funeral either. You know what I mean? So that's definitely the risk you take when you don't ride with a helmet. Exactly. Safety is way more important than just looking cool. Doesn't matter if you, I mean, if you get hurt to the point where you don't wake up again, what good is looking cool do, you know? I got just about all the video I need. I gotta grab some reels though.
There's going to be a lot of water.
It's 24, just she can cancel it, so. Edwards and 020.
Alright guys, I'm just finishing up getting this. No, this is a motorcycle crash. It's a motorcycle wreck. Give me just a few more minutes and then I'm going to try and get some info for you. Get out of here. I gotta try and get info real quick, and then after that we're done. We can move on after this. I already have a good idea of what info I'm gonna get, but alright, I'm just waiting on info at this point. So as soon as the captain is done, I see him over there right now. He's usually pretty good to give me info, so as soon as he's done talking over there, we'll get our info and then we'll get out of here.
not always. That's not always the case. Like right now, I think they're probably just doing it as a precautionary measure. A lot of the time they'll investigate crashes just in case, and sometimes the person ends up surviving. It's just, they just don't want to take the chance. They want to make sure that if something criminal happened, they investigated it correctly, you know. Working on getting my reel cut right now so that I can get it posted after we get info. Alright, I got my reel cut, guys. Reel is cut. Just need info now. There was both a bike and a car. The car just left. Car just left, so as soon as I get information, we're out of here too. And if you're new here, welcome. You're watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. Right now we're on scene of a vehicle versus a motorcycle collision. How's it going, GE Blues? And this is Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You're watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news here overnight in Oklahoma City. Listen to the scanners and chase down all the breaking news. How's it going? New here. Yeah, my regular schedule is typically Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Tuesday night and Friday night, usually on closer to midnight. Saturday nights is usually about this time, sometime between 8 and 9. And then other nights during the week, I'm also on TikTok as well sometimes. Sometimes I'm over here. It's just kind of more hit and miss. But if you're new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the notification bell so that you get notified when I go live. And then that way, if I go live randomly. All right, Kim, yeah, I'll add you here in a minute. Let me get settled in. But yeah, again, this is a motorcycle crash. We don't know the extent of the injuries right now. I'm waiting to talk to police and get some details confirmed here as soon as I can. That's all we're waiting on right now. Right now they're working on getting this thing strapped down. So whenever he comes over here, I'm gonna mute just for a minute. 'Cause he's not gonna do it on me. I'm not gonna have him give sound on this one. Try to save the sound, asking for sound for when it's absolutely necessary. How's it going, T-Dust? Thank you, 808. Sorry, I forgot to send a message in the chat, Jen. Or I mean, Kim. Kim, I went ahead and added you as a mod. I don't have Discord yet. I'm still trying to get it set up at some point. Just haven't had a time. Thank you for the $5 super chat, T-Dust. I appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. I think he's about to come over. Let me just mute for 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. I just got some info from the captain. Basically what this was is a motor... I got one more question for him real quick. But basically what it was a motorcycle crash. The rider laid the bike over for unknown reasons and slid into both the rider and the bike. Slid into the side of the vehicle, and the motorcycle rider was injured, was not wearing a helmet, and is very critical right now. So that's the update we have. I got one more question for him, so hang on 1 sec. Well, he's driving off now, so I don't know if there's another supervisor. nobody in the car was hurt, so that's some good news there. So we're out of here. We are headed back to the car, guys. Hopefully it's not towed. Just kind of threw it into a spot. Looks like we're still parked there. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Stand was down. So yeah, he laid the bike over in the middle of the road. Unknown reason why he laid it over. But he laid it over. He was not wearing a helmet. And he struck the side of the vehicle. The bike struck the side of the vehicle. Transported to the hospital and is in very critical condition from what we're being told. So, again, that's the latest update that we have here. And we're about to get out of here right now. And then we're going to go see if we can find some more news. Try and go find something else. Again, if you're new here, you're watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news overnight here in Oklahoma City. We just left a motorcycle crash. So let me put the camera away and then we're gonna get out of here. Alright, let's go find some other breaking news. Never knew this existed. You love it? Well, I appreciate it. Whew. It hasn't existed for very long, only a couple of months, a few months. So, I think this is the 4th month I've been doing this. Maybe the 5th month. I wasn't actually out chasing last night, I was just covering damage. But no, I did not see any.
5-4 in the complex.
I don't think I know the name, Tara.
It's 41 Foundation Way.
But I'll definitely be praying for him. It's sad. I hate seeing motorcycle crashes, man. I know some people that ride, and every time I see one somewhere where I know people that ride, I know people that ride. Kim, this is around Penn, North Penn and
Violation 3109 West Memorial.
Expressway, Penn and Expressway.
32.
No, the driver of the bike, we have not received information that the driver of the bike does not pass. The last word is that he's very critical.
Priority 1, 14300 North Portland, apartment 204.
The last update is that the driver or the rider of the motorcycle is still alive. He's in critical condition, very critical condition. So definitely be saying a prayer for this guy. Hopefully he'll be able to make a recovery, and hopefully he'll be able to make a recovery. What is going on here? Why? I think they made this median just a tad bit too long. What are you doing? I can make this turn. I'm gonna make this turn. Whoa.
Case number is 24398.
This is a crazy exit for this place. See how easy it is to make that turn? That's not a hard turn to make. Alright guys, we are on to the next story.
But hey, we are going to be 10:15 over there, so.
So the driver of the car did stop. I don't believe he didn't say anything about intoxication, so I don't think that's going to be a factor in this. It doesn't sound like. Typically, if that's the case, and I forget to ask, he'll tell me. I see that captain quite often. He's a good guy.
Engine 3. Respond to breathing problems. At 13601, North Bay Avenue southbound. Timeout. 2206.
Please don't do all caps. Please don't do all caps.
Engine 3's en route.
I consider all caps to be spamming the chat. I would appreciate it if you would not do that.
I got him over here to 54th and Sunny Lane. Apartment to the north. Let's go over here real quick.
You're fine for now, but just in the future, please don't do all caps. Just a warning. I try to warn everybody, try to be fair. But I hope everybody's having a good night. I don't know that we've had 813 in here in a while, so appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it very much. You're watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news live overnight here in Oklahoma City. So thank you everybody for hanging out. We are going to go toward downtown and see if we can find some breaking news.
Go ahead.
It is a Saturday night here, so it should not be too hard to find. That's another story. Please don't do all caps. Would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. No, I didn't catch any tornadoes last night. I got damaged, that's about it. Thanks for the sub, Sean. Appreciate it, man. Are you local here in OKC? What the heck is going on? Take class and back downtown. We're gonna try to get down to Bricktown for a little bit. Go walk around Bricktown, or at least drive through. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how busy it'll actually be tonight though, because it's kind of chilly tonight. I mean, it's mild. It's not cold, but it's like mild tonight, I would say. I don't really know how to describe the weather tonight. appreciate the view. Appreciate you watching. Hopefully you enjoy it here. When we're not running on news, we're pretty much just hanging out and talking.
Good.
Hey, did you feel like you got
That's what we do, is try to keep a good chill vibe in here.
I don't smell anything.
Once we get to a stopping point, I'm going to try to get this reel up that we just shot.
They're available female officers for search. 129, 76.
91 to 147, I can head to you this second. 58, you can stay 10-8.
Sweet, you're watching from Lockhart. Man, y'all got some good barbecue down there. I miss living down there in Central Texas, I'll tell you that. That's like my favorite place that I've ever lived has been Central Texas. The barbecue, the food in general. The food in general down there is just unmatched anywhere. Between San Antonio and Austin, the food is just...
I got one slow round here, eastbound on 59 from Penn. We're headed towards Penn.
Well, we might have a pursuit.
Edward Frank Paul 915. It's a white F-150 red short stripe. Has his turn signal on, like he's gonna go south on Dillon from 29th. See?
Is it 59th or 29th?
Okay, coming to the stop, 29 Van Avenue.
See if he runs again. I think we're going to start heading that way just in case he takes off on him again. I don't know that he was actually ever in pursuit though. Yeah, I don't think he was ever actually in pursuit. Maybe never mind. If he was in pursuit, there would have been more units starting toward him. How's it going, Brian? I haven't seen you in here in a while, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to that. I think that's just a regular traffic stop.
They're going the same.
Yeah, just a regular traffic stop. But we are going to go down to Bricktown real quick.
39, were you clear into the bar they can come in?
We're going to go at least take a drive through Bricktown.
Yes, they are advised. Figure 16, I actually need you to search for this domestic at 15804 Carriage House. Holding about full
Yeah,
fast.
Devon Tower's the one with, I don't know what color the top of it is right now, but blue top of it. Not the bank first building that's like a rectangle, but the one that's more triangular shaped.
Where you guys are.
That's the Devon Tower. The one that goes to like a needle point. Devon Tower is
You guys pull that car over
pretty
there,
cool
they're
building
just
if you
going
ever get to go up to the top. I've had a chance to go up to the Vast twice, which is it's the restaurant at the very top. I've had an opportunity to get to go up there. And as I always say, I'm cheap, so I'm not one to go spend a bunch of money at those places. So if I have an opportunity to go somewhere that I may never get to go on my own,
She's saying she
I'm gonna take it.
hasn't. He's saying she's been drinking, and she said they both have been drinking. She's going to be a white female wearing all black.
Spring Lake to Zebra 624.
This service is going to be at 2503 West Freedom. It's going to be a white male.
All right. We are going to Bricktown.
So were you able to get a return on that 28?
Took a white 2010 Ford F-150 to a Sergio Hill out of Oklahoma. Showing entrance, both of the firms for shelter.
Okay, last four looks like a 5838.
Looks like 8389.
8389, that's your.
Close to it.
Engine 35. Respond to sick person at 14409 South Hudson Avenue. Timeout 2217.
Looks like there's actually quite a few people walking around down here tonight.
2503 West Freedom.
Must have been somebody that
White House,
performed at the Criterion tonight. I mean, there is a food truck out front of it, so I would imagine somebody's performing at the Criterion. Oh, it also looks like there might be a game going on at the Chickasaw Ballpark, too. So yeah, it's a busy weekend out here, I would say. I hope we can actually find a parking spot. So far, no Popo lined up yet. That'll be a little bit later in the night. It's only 10 o'clock.
Young 42 city vehicles been picked up on back 10-8. 42 clear 2218. Couple guys involved over there.
Usually they line up in the middle of the street about like 11 or midnight or so. God, people are just walking out in the middle of the road.
Young 61 city.
Looks like nowhere to park down here. Usually we can actually find a spot down here, but not tonight. It is a pretty city. I love it here. I seriously don't know that I've ever seen this many people down here.
Starting mileage is 7.
And Charlie 3876, New York. 72, yeah, apartment 91.
It's pretty crazy to see this many people down here.
10-4.
It is good to see, and there's going to start being a lot more people out the closer we get to summer.
Yeah, I see the person out here.
Damn, this is a loading zone.
I think you're 29. Is there a case number essentially for this?
Oh, these people are freaking partying. This guy's about to fall off on the left.
There is one.
These people are having a great time. You got Black Eyed Peas going on there. I seriously don't know that we're gonna find a parking spot down here tonight.
That's where.
It's pretty cool to see those pedal bars or whatever they're called out again. I don't know. I don't really feel like bearing witness to that either. I wonder if there was a Thunder game tonight too.
114, your case number is 244.
Yeah, this is quite a few people down here.
24.
Especially for Easter weekend, I'd figure a lot of people would be out of town.
Baker 122.
Town area.
Good. Go ahead and show.
Alright, this is all 4700 Northwest 39th Street. Another female put hands on calling Pretty's friend. Friend's bleeding but refused EMSA. Subjects are a white female, white and pink clothing, and a white male, unknown clothing.
I have not heard of him.
Ford Tahoe, last seen heading eastbound. It happened about less than 5 minutes ago when calling party called.
What do you mean? What happened? We're not on anything right now. Right now we are on the hunt for something for breaking news, but we're not on any specific story right now. What the heck is going on here? No game tonight? They are off to okay. For somebody that wears a Thunder hat, I'm pretty bad about staying up to date.
Engine 35 and rescue ladder 35. Respond to traffic accident at 4100 Southwest 149th Street. Timeout 2222.
Population is, gosh, I think like 800,000 or something like that. 700,000. I could be wrong. Actually, the name Sergeant Escobar. Hang on, guys. Hello, you're on my stream.
That stolen news is ripping your light off right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got it. They're replaying it on their TikTok live.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Well, at least they're supporting it.
Well, yeah, they have like 1,000 viewers on there.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait, sorry, zero viewers. I thought
Zero?
there was a 1 0 but that's it.
Okay. Well, I've got 918 right now on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. What in the heck is going on?
That's great.
Yeah.
There's actually 75.
You what?
There's actually.
I don't know. What in the heck is going on? I'm trying to get over. Hang on. Jesus Christ. People are stupid. Everybody's parked in the middle of the road. Do what? Really? Time for you to make the switch over to YouTube. You're probably getting throttled.
Engine 35. Respond to sick person.
Oh dang! Now I've got over 1,000.
Timeout 2224.
Yeah, 1034 right now. Now.
Dude, that's great. Holy crap.
Engine 24.
Well, it just went down, but
Traffic accident at 4100 Southwest 149th Street.
yeah, 992 right now.
2224.
Keep doing it.
All right, I'm hoping I can find some breaking news. Yep. Have you got any breaking news tonight?
Haven't had much. Went to Iraq. Not newsworthy, I don't think.
Oh wow.
Hey, did you interview the
You
guy
gotta figure
that
out how to
had
put a
the
spin on it.
Video game shirt on. Who said that he saw the
This
hole in
man's
his
just an accident. One person non-life-threatening
I did
injuries.
not.
Drunk?
Supposed to have the ring camera footage. Good one.
So you're having to hop off here, about to pull up in downtown and see what's going on.
All right, later.
Dispatch ladder 35.
No, not really, Kyle. It wasn't too crazy. Sorry, guys. That was my buddy, Total News Tulsa. He's live right now on TikTok. Go give him go check him out. But yeah, no, it wasn't too crazy last night for me. I was at work last night though. I just ended up having to go cover damage and stuff, and that's why I didn't get to get on till late. Or that's why I didn't get to get on at all last night. I didn't get home until late.
Dispatch ladder 35.
Fighting with someone.
I got home crazy late last night. Like 2 or 2:30.
Dispatch engine 26.
What? Hang on, what is going on this crash? Apparently, I've got a
Dispatch ladder 35.
troll restreaming my live.
35, go ahead.
I did see that. It was crazy, crazy story.
Sorry about that.
Hang on, I gotta listen to this real quick.
Ladder 35, be advised. It was stated that this was a 15-year-old who was racing on the racetrack, and he crashed. Stated he was flown from the vehicle. Caller reported no serious injuries or any serious bleeding at this time.
Well, never mind.
Ladder 35 clear.
Sounds like there's a crash at the dirt track, but I'm not gonna be able to get video there. And it's also like way out there, and they're saying no serious injuries. So well, it doesn't look like the Jones is crazy busy tonight. Definitely not like it was on St. Patrick's weekend. St. Patrick's weekend was freaking wild with the amount of people. Like, it was freaking wild.
I'm good.
But yeah, the dirt truck crash is like way down there.
The way that I was coming, we're going to have to go down to Luther Road and come in on. Clear.
Hi, 17, I think.
7.
He's cool. He's close enough.
Yeah, I think that's where it is I-44. It's like, it's like 4,000 Southwest 100 something. It's way out there. I think it's the one kind of close to Tuttle or like Mustang or something. I think it's I-44 Speedway.
Two 41-471 Arrow is the wrecker. Arrow.
I think the total metro population is pretty close to 2 million. Not the city, but like the metro as a whole. It's about pretty close to 2 million, I'm pretty sure.
22 message.
What are you doing?
32 domestic, 5207 Northwest 23rd Street. Conference said there's a little kid has been seen physical, and it's happening right now. It's going to be a language line call, and she's not being cooperative. Is there a unit to back? 0 Southwest, 150 here.
or 72 closes up.
I got Black Eyed Peas stuck in my head. When they were on that pedal bar or whatever it's called, they were bumping Black Eyed Peas.
47 changes, just a little standby.
Party every day. Party every day. Pop, pop, pop.
76, you show me 1060 on I-40 down and head gauge. Queen King Williams, 036.
Be walking westbound from that alley from that Black Boulder.
Oh, I gotta fix this. Turn that to manual focus. There we go. Alright, as we get close to the south side, just so y'all know, it could buffer a little bit. Could get a little bit of buffering down here.
20. Can you confirm that 20?
Cell service is trash along like I-40 and South of
We can
I-40.
try, but the calling party isn't responding or being cooperative.
Phone call.
Nope, no snow here. It's like 60 degrees.
Starting to the southwest suburban, 1100, southwest 30 seconds, holding cross line.
No snow here.
We have a signal 76, between Douglas and Simmons Road, just to the south of the intersection. In Logan County,
We're still on our way back to the racetrack on the road. We haven't even got all the way back to the racetrack.
And EMS are en route.
Nice. What about noise? There. What was it? We'll be 98 route for the stage test. Beginning mileage is 198.47. Stand by for it.
That's perfect. You go ahead. Okay. Down that way.
I love that bridge. It's called this. It's called the.
26. The individuals in the back of the ambulance were
It's called the Scissortail Bridge.
just come straight in on the.
Yeah, they've already got the patient loaded. They've already got the patient loaded up, so that's going to be clear. It doesn't sound like he's seriously hurt.
I'm checking.
If it was like critical injuries or something like that, yeah, we can go down there, but it's probably close to 30 minutes, and they're already loading them up, so they'll be out of there in a handful of minutes. It's not going to be.
We don't need yours.
Yeah, Scissortail Bridge. Sorry, that was.
26, rest over 26, you guys return. Yes, it's on the scene already.
Sorry, I was listening to that call. I'm trying to figure out what they were saying. But yeah, that's Scissortail Bridge. It's supposed to be a Scissortail flycatcher, which is our state bird here in Oklahoma. I think it's a pretty cool bridge.
10-4, I'll let the supervisor know.
Yeah, 712. 712, go ahead. We're receiving a AAA. We're still working on it. I'll volume it increase in the last half hour.
10-4.
I am starting to get kind of hungry, so hopefully here in a little bit we'll go find some food. Need to look and see what time the other taco truck closes out. Like, skyline's really pretty here. It's pretty modern. I mean, most of our skyline is, well, maybe not most of it, but a lot of our skyline's somewhat new. Like, I think the two newest buildings in our skyline is the BOK Tower, and Devon Tower, but I think it's the Bank First Tower. It's actually been it had a facelift in it. It didn't used to look like it does now.
That's Super Singing.
10-4.
16 suspicious. Good.
301 are closer available. You know, we've received multiple calls of a large white, either crate or styrofoam box of some sort in the middle lane, 35 northbound, about the 106. We do have a 28 for the vehicle that lost it.
Uh-oh, somebody didn't secure their load.
26.
So you say 35 and the 106?
Affirmative.
I don't know where the 106 is.
Good.
Engine 21. Respond to personal assistance call at 3337 Southwest 23rd Street. Timeout 2236.
78, I'm going to be 1060 Martin Luther King and Tom Edward 303. Tom Edward 303.
Man, I've been trying to get him to come to Tulsa forever. I've been trying, or not Tulsa. I've been trying to get him to come to YouTube forever, man. I find YouTube to be so much better to stream on just because it's very much multi-platform friendly. I mean, now that they've done the vertical dual streaming thing, I think it's really helped a lot. It's really helped me reach a wider audience. Dual stream, I think, is one of the best things about YouTube right now, because people like to watch in both formats.
324 Spring Lake. I'm 97 on that traffic trouble, but it's not northwest 13th, it's southwest 13th and Walker.
Heck. There is so much traffic tonight. I really don't remember the last time there was this much traffic. Especially on a non-thunder night. Like that's usually like the biggest reason people come to downtown. Like we don't have like all the parks and stuff like they do in Dallas, where people go to like Clyde Warren and like all the other parks downtown and all that. Hopefully we can find something here. Hopefully we're not sitting here all night. I hate sitting. I don't like to sit still. I do not like to sit still. But look at that skyline. That is beautiful. You love Tulsa? Tulsa's pretty, man. Tulsa also has a beautiful skyline. Both city skylines, I like them for different reasons. I like how ours has like more of a modern feel to it here in Oklahoma City. I like how we have more of a modern feel to our skyline. I mean, like if you look at the bank first tower up there.
They're gonna stop and check on it.
Yeah, I agree, Eric. If you look at the top of the bank first tower, you can see it's got like an LED like board on it. So basically, it's like a moving pixel like LED screen on the top of the bank first tower. I think that's really cool. The Devon Tower, they can project stuff on it. The colors change on most of the buildings, like on most of the different tops of the buildings here, so it's pretty cool. Dude, I have not given it a name yet. I think I'll let you guys name the tree. How does that sound? Would y'all like to name the tree?
It's just past the highway on Reno. 3210-9.
Makes us look like we're flipping off Texas.
I have a vehicle description, but we do have two different crash detections.
I gotta check something real quick, guys. Well, I've got time right now. Yeah, the bank first building is the one with the cross on the side of it, which is pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool that they.
It might be an actual 82 hospital head on. There are Spring Lake units around as well.
Hang on. Might have a crash.
6 away to state tonight.
Should be dropping on fire here in just a second. Sounds like there's a head-on crash somewhere. I did not hear the address though. See if I can find it.
It's just past the highway on Reno.
Just crossed the highway. It's like right here.
Engine 6 and ladder 6. Respond to accident with injury at 933 East Reno Avenue. Time out.
Right over
2241.
I-35. By the extra space storage.
Alright guys, we're going to a crash. Like right here.
24 to ladder 14.
And he did have a knife. Or he said he had a knife on, but he didn't see it. So
We've got maintenance back here, and he said the shutoff is up there, and he said that's the only way to clear off the water.
72 will be 242. One north female, 40 mile range, 45. 118 kilometers.
24 is clear.
Might be a head-on crash. It's literally like 3 minutes away.
Anyone, your vision were 24406, 24406.
What's the last one? 1015 to the original address.
Ooh, bud. Don't pull out in front of me.
It's been 10:22 and I just haven't had time to get it cleared out.
BD is running hot. Kind of surprised it's not
117 to
a
127.
crash on Lincoln or on Sheridan.
Pretty gunshots around you. Alright, I went outside. Nothing to it in the video on my phone. 233 time.
Oh, it's been one clear, thank you for the brief.
It's all flat out. There's contact.
We oftentimes get crashes like right here at Sheridan and Lincoln because people think it's a two-way road to our left, and it's not a two-way road to our left.
Tommy, 181, thank you. 64, thank you, sir. It's gonna be head on. It's a long way driver.
Ooh.
I'm 97 on that loud noise.
Alright guys, we are pulling up on this crash here in just a second.
42, police and generated 2 miles to the north of the female should have pushed all I think it's on screen meaning dark split up 150 with the wrong time. Tiger's gonna be name called arbitration story. The light stage.
But they left the area prior to info.
241.
97 at county, ending is 202.
Does one contact? Turn right here momentarily.
Okay.
Alright, we're pulling up on this crash.
Watch my driver's crash. We get close out all the time. I'll really call this person.
hoping that they're not going to make us all.
Were you at Queen King Zebra 912?
I think I am going to have to pop the median.
Queen Ocean Tom 395.
Engine 22. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 10240. Broadway extension northbound. Timeout. 2246.
Cowboy hat, the other is backpack. For baseball hat. The Western. John David John.
If this white car would hurry up and back out of here.
Bill the 50, I told you another call put you on it. Your case number is going to be 24407.
I can't tell what the heck this guy's telling us to do. I guess he's going to block the entire road. So we're probably going to have to go all the way back around. Son of a gun.
Hey, can you start me a record?
Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way back around. I don't know what happened yet. We're going to have to go all the long way around. We're going to have to go all the way down to MLK. Unless there's something that cuts through. So hopefully there's not like an extrication or anything, because they're shutting down all the road there. And I cannot pop that median.
Baker 58 or 948.
Those medians are super tall. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go all the way back to MLK. It's kind of frustrating.
I think the probably delays on giving us info. I was trying to not publish it. There's one dropped out.
At 1129 Northwest 56th Street. Timeout. 2248.
According to those units, called Southwest 15. It looks like that truck just gassed to go northbound on 924.
I was hoping that stupid white car was going to hurry up and back out before the officer shut all the road down. I was just going to pop the median there because it was short enough there. It was short enough there. Whoa! Holy crap! Jesus Christ, we just almost witnessed two people get T-boned right there.
Yeah, there was a truck mentioned in the description. He went eastbound, and then it went northbound 944.
We can't go down 4th Street though, because we would end up like those people that almost just got T-boned.
Go ahead. 1060.
I appreciate it, man. Glad you like the channel. Come on, dude.
10-4.
Oh my God, these people are so stupid. Getting around down here sucks though.
28. Can you make me come around this call with a case number and just see all this?
It's easy to navigate around here, but the roads are ass.
Adam 21. Position on cell phone. City building 74, there's a physical fight outside, so they take the word out.
22 to Hollywood, South UTL, living on 21
Alright, we're gonna try this again. There is a crash down here that we are headed to. We're gonna have to come in from the Martin Luther King side. I don't think there's another cutover, is there, before MLK?
Engine 16, respond to crash fire at 988
No, I gotta go all the way to MLK.
Time out, 2251.
Damn it.
Sounds like she's talking, like kicking the door and...
Yeah, I'm aware. They're a troll. I don't have a way. TikTok won't let me shut that down, so I mean I can't do anything about it.
6 communication room, each control center.
I have a feeling I know who it is. But I'm pretty sure I know who it is. They're extremely childish. And they're trying to get under me and Derek's skin, but all they're doing is showing how big of a child they really are, how immature they are. Because they can't handle when somebody else is doing something that they want to be doing. Yeah. But yeah, no, they're not allowed to stream it, but they're doing it anyway. I don't have a way to stop them. I've tried to get TikTok to handle it, but they don't care.
Over.
Engine 2, respond to man down at 1025, Northwest 86th Street. Time out, 2253.
Call for medical 1025, Northwest 86. One's unresponsive to the front of the gate.
Sucks it's gonna take 10 extra minutes to get somewhere that we were 3 minutes from.
620, available.
Yep, they think somebody's probably drunk.
Currently available, 85 units. I-74 will be on this other type report.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything like that. I mean, I'm not God's greatest gift to news. I mean, I'm just a guy that enjoys what I get to do. But to be honest, the person or persons that I believe it is that are harassing Derek and I, and that's exactly what it is harassment. When you're intentionally stealing somebody's content repeatedly, harassing them in their comments after they've told you you're not welcome in the chat, and then they're live streaming your stuff just to get under your skin, that's considered harassment. And they're just harassing us because they want to be out here doing what we're doing, and they can't figure out how to do it. They're upset because Derek and I are, I guess you could say, good at what we do. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'd just say I know how to do it because I've been doing it for 10 years. You know what I mean? No, they clip our video out of our live streams. So that's why I can't really zoom in and stuff at scenes anymore, because they're clipping it from the live stream and then putting it on their channel, trying to claim it as their own work. It's honestly sad. It's easier for them to go and
7420 Northwest
harass us online than go out and get off their couch and get off their couch and get out there and shoot the stuff themselves. And you know, it's easier for them to do that. Like I said, I'm not God's greatest gift to news or anything like that. I'm just a news photographer. I love what I do, passionate about what I do. And you know, when you love what you do and you're passionate about what you do, it shows in your work. If you're somebody that's just out there trying to get a paycheck, it's going to reflect in your work. And neither Derek nor I are half doers. If we're doing something, we're doing it all the way. So, but yeah, that pisses people off. That pisses certain people off. They don't like that.
Engine fire at 20 South Martin Luther King Avenue. Timeout 2257.
Well, I did not see a vehicle fire at 20 South MLK, but it's literally right here.
54 service 2636 North Kelly.
If this is anything, it's still going to be here.
Paul Mike 218.
We're going to go to this possible vehicle fire.
311 South Martin Avenue. The native male. We're speaking to leave.
20 South MLK Boulevard. At the Petro. See if we can make it on scene of this vehicle fire first. I didn't see any smoke, but I also wasn't looking for smoke.
It's gonna be a party to Auto Brewery 2325 South Harvey. Got units back.
Show me how to work like you. 40. What's now the bag?
You may beat this engine because
I'm there.
the closest engine is actually tied up on this wreck.
Go ahead.
I think this is a wrecker already going to that, so nobody's seriously hurt, but we're going to see if this car fires anything first.
No one is home.
Yeah, they've already got the wreckers en route to that crash.
120 Edgar. When you're clear on the dispo, you get front of the Edgar Freedom Station.
This is live right now, yes.
46 Santa Fe, 10 already get out drone up.
Actually, I think I do see some smoke. Oh shit.
745 Southwest 40th.
I do see smoke.
Timeout 2259.
Log number.
We do have a car fire.
I got Lincoln 434. 640.
Come on, light change.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, it's on fire.
Northwest 39th and 10. On party sitting outside of Angel's Club. Someone drove past and scraped the side of his car. It happened 3 minutes ago. 89 vehicle is a gray Toyota Corolla, tag number Nora Ida King 363. They were last seen heading west on 39th Street.
God dang it.
Dumbass truck. Fire them so when they get here, they need to go to the second gate, the furthest one to the east on 86. And then they cross the corner one.
The area checked because he thinks the driver was
We're gonna get out of here soon as they clear the way.
120 is clear. 6 clear.
God dang it.
about 16.
Well, I'm glad that we went there. What's going on at 39? We're not going to speculate on here. Well, I'm definitely glad we blew off that crash and came over here instead. Damn. It looks like an old square body Ford to me. I don't think it's vacant. I don't think it's a vacant motel. We got flames, so I'm happy. Woo! these boys work fast over here, guys. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't beat us here. Even though we were like 3 minutes away. Usually these guys are beating us, but that's what happens when the first Duke company, they were tied up on that wreck over there. This would have probably been Six's call, I would imagine. So these guys had to come from a little bit further away than Six's. So this is it, I-40 MLK. We got really lucky. We were actually going to a crash that's at like underneath of Broadway Extension and Reno, and we heard this go out and we ran over here as fast as we could. So we just happened to be like 3 minutes away. Pretty lucky it didn't burn up this building, because the stucco siding on this building is highly flammable. Is that your truck, man? Do you have it a long time? So I was talking to the gentleman over here to my left, and I think he's the owner of the truck, and he was saying, he's talking to somebody on the phone, and he said this truck is all he has. Like, it's his only possession. And yeah, that's horrible, man. I feel really bad for this guy. So hopefully we can figure out a way that maybe maybe we can get in touch with this guy. Maybe we can help this guy in some way. Maybe a GoFundMe or something. I don't know. It looked like maybe he was talking to his daughter on the phone. I'm gonna let him finish up his conversation, and maybe I'll go back over there. But he had grease on his hands too. It looked like maybe he was working on it and it caught fire. It's just a really sad situation. It sounds like a very sad situation, and he said everything, the truck's all he owns. So yeah, definitely very sad, man. My heart breaks for this guy. This is really all he has. I don't know. I'm hoping maybe I can try and find a way that if he sets up GoFundMe, maybe you guys I can share it. You guys donate or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's sad, man. I don't like seeing that stuff. Like, and I always say this job is a roller coaster because, you know, we work hard to get video, you know, like we just saw, you know, flame video. We work hard to get that, but we understand at the same time, like that's somebody's possessions, and then once that reality starts to set in again, you kind of like, you know, you go back on that roller coaster. It's, yeah, I hate that part of it. I love the job, but I hate that part of the job. About to get the boot. Either that or this might be the daughter. I don't know, I feel horrible for this guy though. Look, it sounds like he might not even have enough to get the thing towed. Definitely my heart breaks for that guy. What might have been a hit and run on 39? It's just a burnt car, but it's somebody's possessions, you know. As far as I know, there's no body inside. Nobody was injured as far as I'm aware. Thankfully, nobody's injured, it doesn't sound like, but it sounds like this may have been sounds like it may have been his like only possessions, and now it's destroyed. So it's kind of a what is on 39th Street? Why do you keep telling me to go to 39th, Weber? I don't know. We don't know the cause yet. We're gonna try and talk to the fire department here soon, but I don't have a cause yet. Yes, absolutely, I appreciate that, Mandy. Hopefully the data's getting better. I don't know. This side of town's rough with data. I can't help it. But it sounds like maybe the daughter's on scene or something. No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out what's over there on 39. But yeah, like I said, my heart breaks for this guy. He said, basically, I talked to him. I was trying to talk to him and just see if it was his truck, because I couldn't tell if he was the property owner or not. I was trying to talk to him, and he said, he was on the phone, and he said the truck's all that he has. So it really is just a tragic situation for this guy. I mean, it may not be loss of person or anything like that, but I mean, it's still, especially if this is a truck that he's had for a long time or something like that, you know. Hoping to get to talk to the fire department here in just a minute. We're pretty much finished here. At this point, I'm just trying to talk to fire and get some details, and then we'll move on. Definitely heavy smoke, that's for sure. Trouble, this is over off of MLK and Reno. This is Oklahoma City. Yeah, MLK and I-40. Sorry if the service is a little bit spotty. I mean, I have no control over that. It's just, phone service is not great here. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like this guy's truck's completely destroyed, at least in the engine compartment. Maybe he'll be able to, hopefully he'll be able to rebuild it. I'm not sure if he's had the truck for a long time or not. He was definitely emotional, and I felt, like I said, I felt really bad for him. He seemed like a really nice guy. He may have been working on it, I'm not sure. But something happened causing the truck to catch on fire. When we got here, we saw fire shooting out of the engine compartment. So, didn't look like he was injured. They did not call an ambulance, at least. So they've got the fire out now. It's just kind of a wait and see. He seemed like a really, you're right. It does look like he pulled it in pretty quickly. But yeah, I don't think there's any reported injuries on this. But yeah, it definitely seems, I don't know. I'm not sure if he's staying here and maybe it caught fire in the parking lot or what. We're gonna try and talk to the fire department. I mean, people kind of panic when they're in that kind of situation, though. So if that's the case, I'm not going to speculate, but if that's the case, I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, you know, people panic sometimes when things happen. We're all human. You don't always perform at the highest level when you're panicking. Not everybody is used to handling stress. Oh yeah, I think most people would have panicked, honestly. And it's a diesel too, so it could have had, I mean, there's a lot of different things that could have happened. It could have had a runaway diesel. I don't know, there's a lot of different things that could have happened. Like I said, I definitely hope that the guy is able to get everything situated with it. Yeah, definitely be praying for this guy, man. I feel bad for him. Lost his truck, and you know, especially if it's, I don't know, maybe it's like a family member's old truck or something. I don't know. Talking to the fire department right now, though, so once he's finished talking to him, I'll go over there and see if I can get the story. But hey, if these people end up seeing this story online, please reach out. If any of y'all know who the guy is, please reach out. If you can get a GoFundMe up, I'll be more than glad to share it on the Facebook. So in the coming days, if anybody finds out that their family member or friend lost their truck in a vehicle fire, and their truck looks like this, or if you know the guy, please reach out, shoot me a DM on FB. I'd be glad to share it, and hopefully you guys can chip in and help him out. Absolutely, Sharon. Definitely. Reno, and Portland. I'm not hearing any of these addresses. Why am I not hearing these addresses? Right now what we know is a vehicle fire. That's all we know right now. I'm gonna go try and talk to the fire department here in just a second.
Engine 21. Respond to breathing problem. At 2909. Southwest 30.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get some info from this guy real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, so I got some info on it from the fire department. Basically they said that the gentleman was, he had like a nephew or somebody or a grandson or somebody that had been recently working on the pickup, doing some like stereo work or something like that, and it could have been an electrical fire and something may have shorted out or something like that. And he went to make the call, the truck was already on fire, so unfortunately it looks like it may be a total loss. So like I said guys, be praying for this guy. He seems like a decent guy, and unfortunate that his truck caught fire. Alright guys, let me put the cameras away. We're gonna head out.
But the good news is he got out of the truck. That's certainly the most important thing. He got out before it was really on fire, and he's safe. Certainly the good news is that he's safe. If
Around 97 hitting mileage.
sorry guys, we're buffering, we're about to get out of here. We are about to get out of here.
Go ahead.
But as I was saying, if this gentleman's family happens to see this live stream or my video, my reel or anything, please feel free to reach out to me, and I will, if y'all make a GoFundMe, I will be more than happy to share that with my audience, with my viewers, and hopefully help in any way that I possibly can. I'd definitely be more than happy to help. Yeah, I hate seeing bad things happen to good people, man. Like I said, he seemed like a really nice guy. He was an older gentleman, and I don't like seeing people cry, man. That always, that usually tugs at my heartstrings. I wear my heart on my sleeve sometimes. But, and I'm not trying to like be funny about it, like that is a good reason why you should be careful with who you let do electrical work on a vehicle. I either do things myself and do them the right way, make sure that I do them the right way, triple check things, or I have somebody that I trust, like legitimately trust, work on my stuff. Yeah, I hope he did too. I hope he had insurance too.
We were able to.
It's an older truck, so a lot of times people with older trucks like that, when it's their daily, when it's their daily driver, a lot of the times they don't have insurance. They may have liability, but they'll have but they don't have full coverage. It's just, it's how it is sometimes. I mean, there's a lot of people that they just buy whatever they can afford, and you know, they just buy what they can afford, and you know, that's just the way it is for a lot of people. They buy whatever they can afford and get the insurance amount that they can afford. I see it all the time, and it's sad to see, man. Like I said, most people are good, honest, hardworking people, and just trying to survive day to day. Good Lord, this light.
Advising the reporting party is going to be in his real estate patrol car. He is 16B97. He also advised on that white truck there was a white sticker on the top left of the back window.
Bro, this light is awful.
10-4, I am showing this at P6-830 Brookwood Drive for apartment 201, saying that 7689 Jimbo is hitting the parking lot, black Suburban. Might be involved in the one that you're on.
5-6. We are going to get the tag number for us. We have all the tags up there we have. We're covering.
to get you on this call until we figure out exactly what's going on, and then I'll give them a call for the technical call. Negative, I disconnected.
This is seriously the longest light I think I've ever sat at here. There we go.
Yeah, he was about 3 minutes out.
Like that crash is clear now, so must not have been any like critical injuries or anything like that. That's the good news. So far we're 2 stories deep.
Engine 5. Response to chest pain non-traumatic. At 2520 North Kelly Avenue. Timeout. 2340.
So far we're 2 stories deep tonight. We got flames. Got flames. Motorcycle crash. I gotta start working on my write-ups and reels here pretty soon. Start getting all that stuff posted. That is not safe for that lady to be walking down this stretch of road by herself. I wouldn't even walk around this area by myself. This is a rough part of town right here. It's just dangerous.
Engine 36 dispatch. Go ahead.
And you're right next to truck stops, and truck stops are oftentimes human trafficking places. And I-40 is also one of the, like, I guess you could say busiest corridors for human trafficking and drug trafficking. Just not safe. Not safe for a lady to be walking down the street, is all I'm saying. Not along Reno. Alright, let's go do our check. Let's go do our check. Midnight check of Bricktown. Still a busy night in Bricktown. Actually, we got us a spot right here.
78 HTSS.
We're gonna park right here and go.
2520 North Tilly Avenue, apartment B.
Hate these freaking bird scooters.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be different. Yeah, Robert, that's gonna be Robert, John.
And it's still 60.
Bricktown's kind of sketchy. People drive like complete morons down here. Ride their scooters like complete morons down here.
40. I'll do my 22, 29. We're gonna be rolling tonight, 29.
I don't feel safe in Bricktown personally. I wouldn't be down here drinking and stuff. That's just my. Not that I drink in the first place, but I sure as hell wouldn't be coming down here. Where K4 and KOCO are is that's Oklahoma City. They're a ways away from the village.
Around 84. 30 mileage. 66.
The village is like way more on the northwest side of the city. I would definitely say the village is more on the northwest side. And then the stations are all on the east side.
Drive to dispatch. Consider turning us. Go ahead. Coming this way.
I don't know. I don't even know where the pay to park thing is. We're gonna get out for a second. I've got to set my gimbal up though. We're just gonna go walk around Bricktown for a minute. We don't have anything right now. It's not anything. We're not on anything or anything like that. It's not a story. It's just. Time to cruise Bricktown for a minute. Just get us out of the car for a minute and not off anything. Why is it doing that? My gimbal does not want to rotate. There we go. Blurry. It's probably my car, to be honest with you. My windshield's like not clean for whatever reason. Dude, what is wrong with my gimbal? I got this new gimbal a few weeks ago and it's just not, it doesn't work very well. So yeah, this is Bricktown. I don't even know if the Crabtown sign was lit up last time we were here. Never been there. Look at the crowd though outside of Los Locos. Here probably, if we can find a spot about like bar closed at like 2, there will probably be a bunch of fights and stuff.
Yes, this is where about your parents and a lot of
There's usually some fights and stuff like kind of close to here.
Yeah, we'll come back over here. But look at the line. It's crazy. Line's crazy. See, Los Locos is packed. And some of the other bars are packed too, like, yeah, I'm live. Streetcar. I'm live. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Oh yeah, hell no. I wouldn't be going in there anyway. That's not my scene. Yeah, I'm not like a drinker, to be honest with you. Definitely not a drinker. But yeah. Let's see, what's over here? Fuel bar. Busy too. There's quite a few people out though. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of scooters out tonight. I don't think there was this many scooters in Tulsa. I don't remember there being this many scooters in Tulsa. Yeah, it's pretty busy down here. I wish it was like everything was as close as Tulsa, downtown Tulsa. Who do you think will make it till midnight? The scooter riders? They're probably all trashed already anyway. They're all riding on the sidewalk right now. I don't even think they're supposed to ride those. I know, they definitely ride the damn things everywhere. They're a pain in the ass though. You see that it sucks. I never got to experience Bricktown before it was what it is now. I never got to experience that. I didn't live here before Bricktown was like nice. So this is like the only. This is actually the only. This is the only Bricktown that I know. You don't like Tulsa? Do you not like the city itself, or do you not like the people, or what do you dislike about Tulsa? Yeah, I don't think they'll probably get in the doors by. A lot of people end up getting turned away there. Like a lot of people end up getting turned away when they try to go into Los Locos. Just because it's either over capacity or something. Yeah, I don't know what's bad about Tulsa. Tulsa's fine to me. Jesus. I don't know. I don't have a big problem with Tulsa. Dude, there's so many people down here. I wonder if there was a Comets game tonight. I'm guessing that's probably what it was Comets game or something. You don't care for Tulsa? Whole city's better than Tulsa? I mean, I like Tulsa's architecture the most. I think Tulsa has a beautiful skyline. It's older. It's got like an older architectural feel to it. It's kind of artsy. I think they have more of an art and design and like film scene than we do here in OKC. I don't think we have that here. I think that's kind of something that's missing. Like, I do think in a lot of ways though, OKC tries to be LA, tries to act like Los Angeles. We're not Los Angeles. I have heard a lot of people say though, like they'll call OKC the LA of the South. How's it going, Jay? Nothing much. We're just cruising through Bricktown right now, just doing our walkthrough right now. Just doing our walkthrough, just checking the bar lines and stuff. Yeah, they have a paddy wagon over there at Mickey Mantle, and they had the paddy wagon at Mickey Mantle and Sheridan. But yeah, here in a couple hours. What time is it now? Is it midnight now? Yeah, it's just about midnight, so there's still about 2 hours until bar closes. So. 11:55, yeah. So it's almost midnight. So yeah, about 2 hours until bar close. We'll walk down here one more time. I don't know what just happened. I don't know why that guy's running. I don't like seeing people running down. I mean, the line's not that long. It's probably like a couple hundred people. It's not as long as at the Tulsa that we saw last week in Tulsa. Line's not that long. Yeah, all these people are... The line just keeps growing here. Kim, you should definitely come check it out sometime. The city's got a lot of... It's got a lot of cool stuff here. You mean like these flashing neon lights? And all those downtown lights? I do like, hang on, I gotta take a picture of this on my phone. It's pretty cool actually. So yeah. What is like what is your nightlife like where you're at, OG? What is your nightlife like where you're at, OG? Going?
How you doing? Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? My name is Mr. Turd III. I'm on assignment, keep the streets safe. I've been hanging around this entire side of town since 1998.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Be safe. Slowly getting back. Oh, you're in Australia. Does Australia not have a nightlife like we do here? I thought like the big cities had the same kind of like culture as we did. I figured it'd be like very much the same, like Sydney, and I think Sydney's like the only city that I actually know there. Brisbane, Melbourne, Brisbane, Sydney. I thought those were all like kind of similar in American culture. So yeah, that's Bricktown right now. Not a whole lot going on. So yeah, thought I'd show you guys. Yeah, we do have a lot of neon in America. You should see New York City's nightlife though. New York City's is even crazier than here, man. New York City nightlife is absolutely wild. What is going on with my mouth? My Osmo. I'm trying to figure out how to do my gimbal one-handed. I have been to New York. I have been to Times Square. I went there like right after my senior year of high school. So like 2016, 2017. It all says a shithole. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a shithole. I'd say they bought their ticket to some problems in the last few months. I would definitely say that they've bought their ticket to some problems in their city now with some of their elected leadership. And when they start really seeing the oh no, it really is a city that never sleeps. Yeah, 100%. I can tell you for a fact, OKC definitely sleeps. Because after about 2 o'clock, this area will be closed. Like, there won't be nothing open down here. Alternate from OKC, more Tulsa, random cities, because you tag along whenever your mom goes. I mean, there's not really a whole lot down here other than the ballpark, Thunder Arena, like the Paycom, a bunch of bars, and Bass Pro. You know, there's really not a whole lot down here. And that's what probably drives me the most insane here is our downtown's kind of bland, to be honest with you. You go to Bricktown during the day, not the night. Yeah, it gets really sketchy down here, I would say. I definitely think it gets kind of sketchy down here at night, man. There's all kinds of that. I sit where I sit because shit happens down here. They need to spruce it up more. Yeah, they need to bring more businesses in here. I've been saying that for a long time. We need more businesses. We don't have enough business here. Oh no, I just ran my wiper float out, I think. Ship a ton of mulch out of OKC. Oh, you're a freight broker. That's cool, man. But yeah, no, they need to do something to like make it a little bit more entertaining down here. I'm a big proponent that I think they should get rid of I think they should rip the street out where the Robinson Avenue right in front of the Paycom Center, and I think they should make it like they should make like a little entertainment strip there. Like either I don't know how many of you guys have been to Texas Live in Arlington, Texas, like next to the Cowboy Stadium. I'm sure there's kids bar hopping down here. People come down here with fake IDs all the time. We're not really a walking city, though. That's the thing. Like, this is definitely very much a car city. We're very much a car city. This is a driving city. It's not. It's kind of like I think it's stupid that they did the streetcar. I think the streetcar's a complete total waste of money. Because when it's not free, nobody takes it.
mean, they're literally having to beg people to take it. We are going. What time does this place close? Oh shit, they close at 1. We're gonna go to get some tacos real quick. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that's true. I mean, like, Washington, D.C., New York, parts of L.A. Like, New York City's definitely a walkable city. Same thing with Washington, D.C. I've been to both places. I think they're both very much walkable. Because we actually did not rent a car in either of those cities. But I do think that they need to make things more walkable.
174.
And I think that was kind of the goal with putting the Paycom Center downtown. I have actually heard too that Boston is a walkable city. I had a coworker that she lived in Boston for a little while, and she would always tell me stories about Boston. She loved Boston, that's for sure. I would love to go there. I would love to go to Boston one day, because I'm a Bruins fan, so I'd love to go see a Bruins game at TD Garden. It's on my bucket list of things. It's on my bucket list to see the Bruins and the Avs at their stadiums. I've seen both of them in person in Dallas at the American Airlines Center play the Stars, but I want to go see the Stars play both the Bruins and the Avs in their cities. Dude, why is this guy riding my ass? And that's why I crest that hill. You might have somebody on a scooter that you might. This guy's gonna run those people over. Those things are dangerous as hell. But yeah, I would love to go see both. OKC is half minority. I would definitely say OKC is one of the most diverse cities I've actually ever lived in. Aside from, I would say OKC and San Antonio are by far the two most diverse cities that I've ever lived in. Tulsa's pretty diverse too. Like, I would say a good third of, I would actually say almost half of Tulsa's probably minority as well. Like, both North Tulsa and East Tulsa are very heavily minority population. Which I'm fine. I mean, I'm totally fine with a diverse population, because I find other cultures interesting, to be honest. I find a lot of interest in other cultures. different taco truck tonight. That place is expensive. That place I normally, it's good, but damn, it's like, I think I paid like $25 last week. I didn't know I was going to get charged tariffs for my tacos. It's called like Tacos El Fugazo or something like that. I forgot the name of it. I'll remember it when I get there. It's like Tacos El Fugazo or something. It's it like something in Penn, I think. I think it's like 54th and Penn or something. El Taco Nazo. It's like 55th Street. Yeah, sorry guys, the buffer sucks down here. Service. And another like right here about Grand too. I think it's just going in these, in between these walls and stuff right here. Usually does it when I'm on the phone too. Yep, we're on the road again. We are going to get some tacos. Had a pretty steady night tonight so far, guys. We've had, I mean, we could have had 3 stories if that white car wouldn't have screwed us. Buffering right now, so. Yes, you're 100% right about the 5G tower, so you need more. So, like, the trade-off, or at least what I've been told, I'm not like a cellular technology expert or anything like that, but what's been explained to me is with 5G, you trade a shorter wavelength for more bandwidth. So, yeah, you would need more towers to cover a shorter wavelength. And I actually have 5G turned off on both phones because 5G is just not implemented right here in Oklahoma. Like 5G is not, or at least in OKC. I don't really know about Tulsa too much. I don't think I had many issues in Tulsa with 5G, but definitely here in OKC, 5G is trash. LTE is also garbage infrastructure here too. That's the thing, we build a bunch of arenas here, we build a bunch of sports stadiums and stuff, but we don't dump any money into infrastructure and public utilities. Like, you think that they want to like make sure that our cellular networks are up to par, but nope, need a new stadium. Try not to be too opinionated on it, but damn. I mean, the storms yesterday weren't strong enough to damage any of the infrastructure. They just think, the problem is, I think that they spend the money in dumb places. They think spending a bunch of money on a stadium is going to make us a big league city, and it's not. The way you become a big and winning a championship, like I remember when people were saying, "Oh, our basketball team won a championship. People are going to want to move here now." Like that's not how that works.
226, 189, respond on possible domestic in progress. 920 Jennifer Place, the residential close firearms back room.
But yeah, they spend a lot of money on stupid stuff, I think. That's just my opinion. Roads are horrible. Actually, I mean, the roads have actually got way better in the last couple of years, I'll say that. But yeah, winning a championship and spending a bunch of money on a stadium does not make you a big league city. What we need is more large companies to move here and bring employees. There's a lot of things that have to change to make Oklahoma City and the state of Oklahoma more appealing to companies to get them to want to move here. You have to give people incentives. I mean, we just had two very large companies. Two of our largest employers in Oklahoma City decided they're going to move out of state. Or not completely move out of state, but they're going to move a lot of their operations stuff out of state to Houston. I mean, if people don't think that's an economic hit, that is an economic hit. Yep, Devon Energy, and oh, I forgot the name of the other one. Starts with a C. It's the one that has a big place over off of like 63rd and Western. I mean, your neck of the woods? I know, like 74th and Penn. Yes, yeah, Chesapeake, but it's under a new name now. I can't remember the name of it. But yes. They're moving all their operations, and I mean that's going to be an economic hit. I mean, oil and gas really is our main industry in the entire state. We don't have much of a tech sector here yet. But yeah, again, like I said, you get companies not by building a bunch of stadiums and stuff. Like, that doesn't get companies in the door. You get companies in with tax incentives and stuff like that. And people don't like tax incentives because they say you're...
Engine 3. Respond to check appliance.
People think that you're helping the rich by giving them tax breaks. Well, yes and no. You're actually helping people because there's going to be more jobs in the end. You got to remember, rich people are oftentimes the ones that hire everybody. So that's my rant. That's my soapbox. That's my spiel. Dang, McDonald's is busy tonight. Holy crap. They are open. I'm excited. This place is actually really freaking good. But if you can incentivize a company here, if you can incentivize companies to come here, that means there's more jobs. A large company's going to need to hire people when they come to town, unless they're going to bring thousands of employees. But, I mean, is it really that bad to not have to pay an income tax? I know plenty of states that don't have income tax, Texas being one of them. I used to live in Texas. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some food. Burrito's nice. What the heck?
Respond to 4741 Ridge Range Drive, 4741 Ridge Range Drive.
Please, well. Yes, sir, you just disturbance at 1531 Northwest 1st Street. So there's a party going on in the street. Some kids, a big old group of kids out there. It's like the party to stop. That party is really getting in the area.
Fire 1717 North Portland.
Strong fire down here.
You got someone gonna be running. 17 running right now, right there. We'll get you today.
Face number.
15C to 15A.
What unit one is domestic? The second one.
Good.
Good, we're putting you on.
We're upstairs 301 right now. We're going back to our suspicious.
Good, we're
It's all good, I'll take care of it. Leave me over here, out here. 15C to 15A, what's your location? On 17th Street, going eastbound.
Engine 14 and 751. Respond to shooting at 1717 North Portland Avenue. Timeout 024.
Good. That's where the link coming from. It's by the main panel. Report. They got a flight over here. There's a flight report. I got it.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
You want to park in gas?
Yeah, the car already left, so I guess it'll be a bridge over here.
Respond to site or abnormal behavior at 2528 North Kelly Avenue. Timeout 024.
I mean, I definitely think that both are true. Two things can be true at once. Shooting at 1717 North Portland? Okay.
Engine 14 and 751. Respond to shooting at 1717 North Portland Avenue. Timeout. 024.
Force 197 up here.
Well, shocker, shocker, where it's at. I can't go anywhere though right now until my food's out. So it'll be a minute. But I'm just gonna get it and go. Yeah, I heard it. I'm locked on the channel right now. As soon as the food comes out, we're going. That's damn right, Jay. Well, I already ordered it, so I'm definitely not gonna like. I'm definitely not gonna like pay for food. I just paid $12.
Two fire the shots, you guys or the subject.
Oh shit.
Officers need to make sure that nobody's fired. We just rolled up on a shootout.
Oh shit.
So I'm walking the area trying to find something.
It's your old stomping grounds? So apparently officers rolled up on a shootout. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm poor.
So we got at least one person hit.
At least one person hit. Son of a bitch.
Alright, what was the description of the person on 17?
So it is a good shooting. Yeah, at least I'm waiting on something I'll be able to
Engine
consume.
37. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 12601.
But it sucks when you're...
Avenue.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna get anything anyway. I was streaming on that, Jane. Yeah, they're usually pretty fast.
Engine 17. Respond to hand down at 3233 Northwest Expressway westbound. Timeout. 027.
That's... Yeah, the scene will still be there, yeah. I mean, the only thing we'd miss is the ambulance load, but... we probably wouldn't get it this far out anyway. Even if we went when it dropped. You would have left. Yeah, this place is pretty good. It's El Taconazo Fugaz. They're pretty damn good. I love this place. Reminds me of DFW. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna leave my dinner when if this is a scene that we're gonna be at for a while. I gotta have food, man. I don't want to be eating. I'm not gonna be hungry at a scene. I don't think they have enchiladas here. I don't know. I don't think I see enchiladas on the special. They have hamburguesa, tortas, carne asada, quesadillas, I think birria, chili cheese fries, which the chili cheese fries are good. Chicharrones, cocktails. Start packing meals with me. I mean, I usually... Yeah, I'll show y'all what I got here in a little bit. We'll probably have to do it from that crime scene. I'll be eating at the crime scene.
You're clear to enter by PD.
Bring snacks. I usually do bring snacks. I forgot to put them back in the car today. I can't leave snacks in the car though because they'll melt. Because it gets hot here.
Food's done.
Alright, units out here. Let's start getting some tape up. You can probably release the air for now.
Alright guys, we are leaving. I'll show you guys what I got here in a little bit, but we gotta go to the shooting. It's always how it works though. Every time you go try to get food, something pops off.
94, 10-7.
Like last time there was a police chase when I went to go get food.
Okay, Bob. Do you believe you have any suspects outstanding put in the area? I think I've only got one subject that ran and stuck a rifle in a car. I'm sure there's at least 2 shooters. I'm not sure at this point.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I usually have food. I just don't usually bring a full lunch. Like, I usually am pretty good about bringing snacks. I try to bring something with sugar in it in case I start to feel, well, I usually carry Dr. Peppers for sure, because sometimes if I haven't eaten a lot, I might feel like hypoglycemic. And it's good to carry it for me, or maybe if I come across somebody that might be hypoglycemic or having a hypoglycemic episode, it might be about to go into syncope. So guys, we're headed to a shooting right now. This is on the northwest side. It's Southwest Division, but northwest side of the city, if that makes sense. Southwest Patrol Division. Their supervisors are generally pretty good with me, and they'll give me info, pretty decent info, so I may try to get sound, I don't know. If Captain's out there, I might ask for sound. But Southwest Division's pretty cool. North of I-40, but until we get to the north side, service is probably going to be a little bit spotty.
Yeah, 4.
I don't know if I buffered or not when that happened, but that guy just totally pulled out in front of me.
3237.
Complete moron.
Exit area, Portland and Waterloo, no east town on a reckless driver. ISF individual no.
So yeah, we're headed to yet another story. Third story of the night. About 10 minutes out. So y'all got time if you're needing a refreshment, you need a quick refresher, go refresh, grab a snack, grab a drink. You got time. You got about 10 minutes to do that. The party is just getting started tonight. No, people definitely don't pay attention when they drive. I got in his way apparently. People don't know what right-of-way is. I think a lot of people haven't ever heard of right-of-way. But thank you guys. I appreciate you guys that were listening to the scanner while I was out of the car, and letting me know. I definitely appreciate that. Glad I can count on you guys when I am hungry. So if I would have had the scanner and would have been ordered, I would have just told him I gotta go. But I already had paid. But hey, at least we got food.
31. Response round down. At 1611.
So I won't be hungry here soon.
Time out. 036.
At some point I gotta start getting some reels cut too. I gotta start getting some reels edited here soon. Come on, let's go. You can speed it up. Oh my gosh. We're headed to a shooting right now, Skater.
Hey, here it is, Taylor Beats.
We are headed to a shooting. What are you? There's nobody coming. Oh, there was somebody coming. Never mind. I don't think he's drunk. I think he was trying not to get rear-ended.
They're saying the traffic is backed up because there's so many people.
Well, he might actually be drunk because he's swerving a little bit. I don't know, hopefully he makes it home safe.
Okay.
Or he's just a Texas driver and doesn't know how to drive.
After 12 for no speed.
Man, I always thought the scribbles were pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I wish we had them on the ground in Texas.
Over here at 36 and not too long. You just want to advise those.
Yeah, west is east. Or I-44 east is I-44 north. So we're headed northbound. I know it's confusing, but it's because I-44 technically runs east and west, not north.
I'm not going to have to chase the first two of them. I'm still on my cars. I'm clear for the back.
And West Wilshire Boulevard and North Classic Boulevard southbound.
54 and 64 97.
Apparently there's a large group of kids somewhere having to do with Del City's prom. But this is going to take priority since there is somebody that was injured. So yeah, we are headed to a shooting with a reported victim. Don't have any info beyond that right now. Hopefully I'll be able to get some information shortly after we get there. If it is a fatal, I haven't heard anything about the patient's condition on the scanner, but if it is fatal, I do know the PIO tonight, so. And usually when him and I are both, when I'm on call for news and he's on call PIO, usually
something happens. I end up seeing him at least once. Him and I have kind of a running joke about that. Him and I always joke about that when both of us are on call at the same time, he's definitely getting called out, and I'm definitely getting called out. Fire's just now going 97, damn. Fire's still staged. Oh no, never mind. That's. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely EMS supervisor.
Yeah, 22 Bill's coming over here. Police side, looking at a signal.
So we're just a couple of minutes out from this scene. We'll be there here in just a minute.
62, long term 67.
Maybe it may be a little bit chaotic when we get there still, I'm not sure.
Victor X-ray 11883.
But again, we're headed to a reported shooting up here. This is apparently like an event venue.
Nice.
I'm glad it's... Holy shit, yeah, there is a lot of people here, I think.
Please put me out when asking to be on the officer system also.
Got it.
Go ahead.
Very well checked.
My calling party is requesting that a lieutenant to call us.
Grabbing the camera, give me a second.
Okay, I'll take your suspicion.
I don't know, cell service may be a little bit spotty here, so I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too spotty. I don't know where EMS is right now. So we're just gonna first try and get our bearings straight. think they might have so many customers. Let them finish what they're doing over here. So they're putting somebody in a car, so I'm gonna wait so I don't walk up on them. Sorry guys, service is not great over here either. Could be a few minutes until we know exactly what's going on. They're still trying to get everything figured out. They're still putting people in cars and stuff, so it'll be a few minutes. Sorry guys, cell service is rough in this part of town. It's usually not this rough. Kelly, this is, I don't know which building's actually involved, so I'm gonna wait to say that. I don't know. I haven't confirmed anything yet with police. What we know is this is reported to be a shooting scene. Beyond that, we'll have to wait until, like I said, they're still putting people in cars and getting everything figured out. So once they'll come over and give us some information here shortly. Southwest side's generally pretty good with us though. To work at 30th and Portland in the 80s and 90s. It's probably changed a lot since then, I'd imagine. I would imagine it's changed a lot. I think I'm gonna go move the car over here because it looks like the scene's more so over here. So we're gonna go grab the car real quick and bring it around. Plus that'll give me an opportunity to eat once we have the car over here. And I also don't want to be too far away from the car because I don't want it to get, if they decide they need to expand the crime scene, I don't want to be stuck and not able to get to the car, especially if we need to tear out and go to something else. The way tonight's been though, it's been busy, it's been steady, so so they got crime scene tape up. I'll kind of show you guys what we got going on over here before we move. Alright guys, so before we move the car, I'll show you guys what we got, at least from this angle. Police have a crime scene over here in this parking lot. We believe it's related to a shooting. That's what we heard on the radio. We can't confirm that yet. Nothing's confirmed at this time. I think police are still trying to figure everything out. They're talking to people, trying to get all the stories straight, and then here in a little bit they'll be able to come over and give us a little bit of information. But right now, that's all we know right now. We heard something about a possible victim. So right now that's what we have. I'm gonna go grab the car though real quick, and we're gonna go over there to that side of the scene because that looks like the more active part of the scene right now.
All right, I see you now.
Yeah. Y'all got called over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is crazy though. This is crazy. Oh, the red. Like, damn.
It sounds like it. Glad I wasn't here. good? I'm trying to let this person back out first. You're good.
Told me he'd be right back. Yeah.
2 seconds of fame. I know, right? I think this is the taco truck way.
We're not leaving yet. I'm just gonna move the car. Shit. Ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna move the car real quick. What's going on? People are just crazy over here. Oh God, I didn't even realize the gas price. We're just gonna go to the other side of the scene. I think it'll be less likelihood that my car gets stuck. I don't want them to like fence it off and tell me I gotta wait 5 hours or something. So they probably wouldn't do that over here. They probably know. No, that's the news guy. They probably wouldn't do that to me, but you just never know. But yeah, we're not leaving. Let me grab the tripod back out again.
We're going to be out on Barry Davis Hall, 391. You asked if the vehicle is doing anything.
So yeah, hopefully we'll have some information here in a minute. I'm gonna see if I can find the supervisor of the scene and just see if we can at least get a little bit of preliminary information. So we'll see.
I might have to go move the car up a little bit because I think I'm parked in the... Yeah, I'm gonna go move the car up a little bit because I'm parked in the driveway, I think. Alright guys, I'm back. They have security guard in custody? Where'd you see that at? Or did you hear that on the scanner? Could have been a gunfight with a security guard, I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm hoping to get some more details here in a minute. Well, I think we were perfectly fine right there. I'm trying to get us a spot where it's not gonna suck for cell signal. On the scanner, okay. Well, hopefully we'll have some details here in just a minute. He's beating around in one of those cop cars. Cell is better because I'm closer to the tower. Maybe. It may also just have like less obstructions, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I bet it's back in the back of here. It looks like they're back in the back of this place. Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm not sure if there's something back there or I don't know. Like I said, I'm hoping to get a little bit more details here very shortly. Well, they've got...
if someone's available nearby, we have to go over to 23rd and Parker. Someone contact us there.
Yeah, we'll see what they have here in a minute. Like I said, I don't really want to speculate or anything. The transcription apps are not super accurate a lot of the time. The scanners are sometimes accurate. We just don't report on scanner traffic. You're supposed to get it confirmed from police. That's the proper way of doing things, is to get it confirmed by police. So that's why we don't report scanner traffic, because sometimes the scanners are just, we could miss something or something.
Engine 33. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 4604, Hidalgo Avenue. Time out. 113. Engine 45. Respond to cardiac arrest. At 2921 Southwest 47th Street. Time out. 113. Engine 11. Respond to breathing problems. At 6101 North Santa Fe Avenue. Time out. 114.
Yeah, definitely busy tonight. Holiday weekends, it doesn't matter what holiday it is, it usually ends up being pretty busy. Doesn't matter what kind of holiday it is, Christmas, Thanksgiving. Northwest 10th and Portland area. Pretty close to 10th and Portland.
Hey, you guys let us know shop sign. We leave one with those people, the wreck's coming by. We got a bunch of people hiding inside the building. Anybody not doing anything, come by the event center, please.
No, Kelly, I have not had a chance to eat yet. We've been way too busy on this scene. It's just been way too fluid. No, we don't have any information yet. We're still waiting to talk to police right now. It'll be a few minutes until we get anything from police. They're still finding people and taking them into custody. So they're still trying to piece together exactly what happened. I don't know, some not exactly sure what the age group is. Yeah, the weather's not too bad tonight. It's not freezing cold, it's not too hot. We'll move back over here where we had a little bit better cell signal.
out there. Heads up.
How's it going, Garden Club? It is about taco time. I'm probably gonna eat those tacos here in a minute. Oh, what's up, Mac? Oh, dude, you know I got corn tortillas. You can't get tacos on flour tortillas. I don't get freaking flour tortillas. Somebody just fired off a gun. Or northeast. Just heard more shots fired. Sounded like a busting more off. Sounds like 7.62. Either 7.62 or 5.56, like big round. Mac, this is a reported shooting. Don't have any details yet. Still waiting to talk to police. Hopefully we'll be able to get something here very soon. I'm gonna go ahead and try and pin a comment real quick. Hopefully it doesn't kill my service. Oh, that was a lot more than... That was definitely a lot more than 5. It's not a lot more than 5.
Director has possession. 215 or up to
Mac, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that, Mac. Again, we're still waiting to talk to police and get some confirmed details here. I think they're still working on piecing some stuff together right now. When was that?
Engine line. Response man down. At 2316 Southwest 93rd Street. Timeout. 131.
I bet, dude. It's more of an event venue, though, especially on the weekends.
Engine 12. Respond to power line. At Northeast 16th Street and North Prospect Avenue. Timeout. 132. Ladder 18. Respond to power line. At Northeast 16th Street and North Prospect Avenue. Timeout. 133. Respond to cut-off water. At 13,000 North Main Avenue. Timeout. 133.
We got a whole car. What a description of the mail. It's definitely not what you tell me. He was not definitely. Alright.
Are you able to talk to this person?
This is Northwest. It's like Northwest 17th Street. It's on the northwest side, not the east side.
2510.
I'm just glad it's south of 23rd Street. Brent, I'm not really exactly sure. The fire department was dispatched to a reported gunshot victim, but I don't know for sure. So it dropped as a shooting, and I'd imagine if it was shots fired, they probably wouldn't still have a crime scene. Usually they'll just take pictures and drive off, but it's kind of hard to say at this point. You're welcome, Brent.
Do you have the key for the new phone? Oh, perfect.
I think I'm gonna move the car up and start eating my tacos because it sounds like looks like it's gonna be a little bit. So let me go move the car up a little bit closer. I'm gonna bring you guys over here so I can eat my food. And I'll show you guys the tacos here. Alright guys. Alright guys, these are the tacos that we waited on. Hang on, let me make a quick adjustment. These are the tacos that we waited on. Can't really see it. It's like kind of backlit and I can't get it to focus. But yeah, those are the tacos. They're freaking good. Maybe I'll put the crime scene as for my food review on their page or something. B-Dub, thank you for the $2 supporter on the Buy Me a Coffee. Appreciate that, man. Alright, I'm gonna eat real quick, guys. Pretty sure that shell's closed. Oh, I just did that. I just took a picture. Oh, I love the veggies. You know it's a good food truck when they serve you steamed veggies. So good. It's proper pastor, dang good pastor. Eating right now, I'm stuffing my face.
725 dispatch, we're en route to Southwest, pick up 2 firefighters. Dispatch clear. But it is completely broke off the base, and it's clean up top and the wires are the only thing holding it.
Sorry guys, got right before this scene. Some of the best tacos I've had in a while. Yeah, the cell service is kind of poor over here, Mac. It's been really bad tonight. We've just ended up in a bunch of areas tonight where the cell service is not great. Some nights are like that. Some nights are just like that. I don't know why. Yeah, no, it's not a you problem. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna finish these tacos. What does that mean, reversed image? I don't know what you mean.
We're going to go talk to Tom, but it's no one time to get
There was a reported one here. Still waiting to talk to police and get that confirmed though. Oh, you're late to the chat tonight. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of zoned out thinking about these tacos.
Engine 31. Response just being non-traumatic. Engine 311 and rebound south of Content Boulevard northbound. Time out. 146.
So we're up at 56 Alvaro.
Man, I get defensive when I'm hungry. Not up here. It was all all the storm damage was like southwest by the airport. There was no like major damage though. It was all
Engine 6. Respond to assault. At 115 East Sheridan Avenue. Time out. 148.
leaving a trail of Pastor all over their scene. Yeah, all the storm damage was down near OCCC in the airport. Thankfully, it was all minor though. It was like fences, roof damage, trees and that kind of stuff, some power poles and stuff, but nothing too major.
You can return. You'll be canceled by me.
Mac, thank you for joining the membership. I appreciate that, Mac. Now you'll get a cool sticker next to your name, and I think a couple of custom stickers. I've got cilantro and onion all over their parking lot. Got one more to go.
Yeah, that's tag on it. He said it went he's on grand and then north on the
Oh man. Whew. Sharon, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. My mouth's just on fire from these tacos. Salt pastor spicy. Whose team owes you money?
Engine 21, respond to assault at Southwest 59th Street and South May Avenue. Time out, 152.
Kevin, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that. Memberships definitely help with just helping to put gas in the car and stuff like that. Every little bit helps. So I'm definitely grateful for that. We got one more taco. That's 6. I've eaten 5 so far. Appreciate it, Michael. All right, I'm going in for this last taco. Well, I definitely appreciate that, Sharon. I don't even know what you're saying at this point, Michael. Mac, thank you for the super chat. Or super sticker, maybe. Mouth is on fire. Wait, what did Marsha do? I missed it. Holy crap, I didn't know she gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Marsha. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, you know it's good to pass door when it's so spicy that it starts to make you stuffy. And you can barely talk. So good, dude. I forget the name of that truck every time, but it's definitely worth it. Go check it out. I think it's El Tacanazo Fugaz. It's over off of like 56 and Penn. Oh man, so good. It's really good. I think they're open till 1. And it's one of the few taco trucks that actually takes card too. It's been so hard to find them here that actually take card. Beat up, thank you for the membership. Thank you for becoming a member. A spoonful of sugar. Later on I'll be saying come on ice cream. Was it Terry, was it you that was saying get the ice cream at the taco truck? I definitely should have listened to you. Whoever said that, I definitely should have got it. But it would have been melted by now. You got lucky? Sweet. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you guys come and choose to spend your time here with me on a Saturday night. Y'all could be doing literally anything else right now, and y'all chose to spend it with me. So I greatly appreciate that. Whew. Still trying to get my bearings straight after those tacos. Those were so good, dude. Seriously, those were some of the best ones I've had in a while. I'm gonna have to call PIO on this one. I'm sorry to hear that, Kelly, but we definitely enjoy you being here, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it here and you found an online family. Definitely means a lot to hear that. That's one of my goals is in starting this channel is And doing these live streams is creating a community, a welcoming community at that. So I greatly appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
West 23rd Street and North Villa Avenue northbound. Time out 201.
And you're welcome to come join us over on TikTok anytime too, that we're live over there. I try and foster the same culture. It's getting a little bit chillier. At this point, I'm just waiting on info. We got pretty much all the video that we're gonna get of the scene. Bars did just close though about 3 minutes ago, 2-3 minutes ago. Sniffles, this is a reported shooting over on the northwest side of town. I'm still waiting to get some information. I may have to call the PIO, I'm not sure yet. Oh, it's cold. Making your Saturday night work shift go by. If it wasn't for me, you'd be watching Pocket Fisherman commercial. Well, I'm glad that I can help pass the time, Brian. Anything going on there in Birmingham? Yeah, definitely Sniffles. You're not wrong there. And if you're new here, make sure to, all right, Mary, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out for a few minutes. If you're new here, guys, make sure to go check out the link tree. You'll find all the links for all of our social media over there. So go check that out. Make sure to follow us on all of our other social media, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff. Make sure you hit that subscribe button here if you have not already done so. Yeah, pinned comment is the most updated information right now, guys. We're still waiting to hear from police exactly what they have.
Engine 22.
It looks like they're starting to cut some people loose, so I'm hoping we'll be able to get out of here in a few minutes. They're cutting some people loose. I see some detectives here, probably violent crimes detectives, I would imagine. So yeah, I think they're gonna start getting ready to clear some people out. So I'm gonna see if I can find the lieutenant out here, lieutenant or captain, whoever's here, I'm not sure. But they're cutting people loose, so that's a good sign. Usually that means that the
Broadway, 9-1, X-ray.
do see the lieutenant now, so hopefully he'll be able to come over and at least give me a little bit of information here in just a second. Sorry guys, the signal is super rough.
Stand up there blocking all the gaps on the top.
Sorry guys, I seem to have found like the worst spot. Like the angle that I needed is perhaps the worst possible spot in the area.
Engine 6, respond to chest pain non-traumatic at 9:21 Northeast 13th Street westbound. Time out 2:11.
If I want to bring a big truck here, or do you guys have?
Sorry guys, I seem to have found the absolute worst spot over there. Like that might be the worst spot in the entire city right there. No, it's not user saturation. It's just our cell infrastructure is awful here in Oklahoma City. It doesn't matter what carrier you have. I've had literally every carrier since I've lived here, and I've never had cell service actually be consistently good. Des, right now, all we know is it's a reported shooting. We don't have any other details beyond that right now. Still working to get some more information, though. This is around 10th and Portland, between 10th and Portland and 23rd. It's like 17th and Portland. Over at the old venue 1717. Always something over here. This place is always something crazy. Now they're shining a light over there. Scene must be concentrated like over there.
Engine 35. Respond to personal assistance call at 1533 Southwest 121st Street. Time out 2:15.
They're starting to release quite a few people, so I'm gonna see if I can get what's going on in downtown Tulsa. Is there like a bunch of fights and stuff going on down there? I mean, it certainly wouldn't shock me, to be honest. It's holiday weekends, like I said, man, they just get really crazy. I don't know why that is, but they tend to get really crazy.
Engine 51. Respond to encounters or pass out at 5:45.
He posted a reel on Facebook. All right, I'll go check it out. So yeah, they're cutting a lot of people loose, so things may start winding down here on this scene here pretty shortly. I'm gonna see if we can get some information though. Actually, he may be coming over here right now.
Archie, get out of the front seat.
17, how clear?
Get out of the front seat. Get out of the front seat or you're going to go to jail. It's as simple as this. What did I tell you a second ago? Did I not tell you to get on the other side of the tape, or you can wait in my car? And I told you if you go on the other side of the tape and you come back in the tape, you're going to go to jail. So get on the other side of the tape and wait for your car. Yes. I don't know. This is part of the middle of it. It's in the crime scene. Get on the other side of the tape, or you're going back in handcuffs and you're going to jail. Is there something that you don't understand about this? Other side of the tape, or you're going to jail. Okay. Other side of the tape. Okay. Okay. You're fixing to be in here for another 2 hours. Okay. Other side of the tape. Thank you. Cross this tape, or you're going to jail.
Oh, no kidding. No, you ain't playing. You have more patience than I would, damn. This is Southwest. They don't play over here. Yeah, especially when they're being cool with you and like taking you out of cuffs. Kind of stupid. I guess that's what happens when you've likely drank too much.
Engine 24. Respond to man down at 1681 North Laurel Avenue. Time up 2:21.
There was a guy over here that they had just took out of cuffs, and he didn't want to listen to the police. I'm really bored right now. I'm ready to move on from this. I'm about to just call the PIO. I'm gonna go ahead and call PIO right now because I'm tired of waiting. Let me mute for just a second, guys. I will be right back. Alright guys, so I just got info from the public information officer. According to him, basically what happened was kind of what we heard on the scanner. Basically, officers were actually just in the area, just kind of doing a patrol by, just coming to check. This venue here is known for a lot of stuff happening at it. A lot of large gatherings and things happening at it, so they knew there was a large gathering here tonight, so they came and stopped by just to check in, make sure everything was all right. And when officers arrived there, they rolled up on a shootout in the parking lot between some people, and they rolled up on a shootout in the parking lot between some people, at least 2 people, and rolled up on a shootout between 2 people, and when the suspects saw the officers, they took off running. They got at least 2 of the suspects in custody. At least 2 suspects in custody, and no officers fired their weapons. No officers hit. None of the suspects hit each other. And right now they're just kind of trying to figure out exactly what they have. Just kind of figured out who fired and all that kind of stuff. So that's what the PIO told me just moments ago. So that's what we got on it. And they said right now they don't have a gunshot victim. They thought they did initially, but at last word, they didn't have any evidence that anybody was actually hit. So that's the good news there. But officers definitely rolled up on a pretty chaotic scene. But I need to double check one thing with the lieutenant here at the scene. Which I might go put you guys in the car for a few minutes while I go do that, so that we don't lose the signal again. In the car, put the gear up, and then we're gonna get out of here as soon as I get that information confirmed. But again, that's the information that we have right now.
I'll be 1098 from the scene. Roadway's going to be shut down for just a little bit longer. We're county deputies writing a couple of citations to some individuals that have been in the roadblock. I'll be out at 5 Highs at exit 51 talking with other family members.
I'm gonna re-angle this real quick so you guys can look at the scene for a few more minutes. And again, while I'm out, I'll be right back for just a minute.
Ocean over 352 or 310. Was that Arctic? Yeah, it's Arctic.
of the vehicle is smoking that flew off one of the vehicles. Or couldn't believe it, see that he's left it up. We haven't seen anyone leave this foot yet.
They advise the person that looks pretty bad to you that you're his weight and rooted currently.
Last name Remus, Robert Adam Mary, Ocean Sam, first name Adam Zebra Edward.
Alright guys, I got my question answered. So yeah, he said, he says as of right now, nobody injured. And then he said, yeah, they're still trying to figure out exactly how many people were shooting at each other, so. We'll just say some people. No officers fired or anything like that. But yeah, they definitely rolled up on a chaotic scene. So, as always, Southwest handled business. Yeah, they did for sure. Especially as busy as this area is at night. People freaking just recklessly shoot at each other, and they don't know why.
97.
It's pretty typical too. Like, like nobody wants to talk to the cops or none of that.
We're going to have to shut down southwest versus southbound and divert northbound, east or west on 230.
Yeah, I'm clear. It's a priority street check welfare, 800 Northeast 13th Street.
Was there a crash on Broadway Extension?
10-4, I'm clear. It's going to be an Apple Watch recording too. Somebody was in a bad car crash. I'm certain it was 5 meters. They can hear people in the background. Somebody can call their mom and if everyone's okay.
Is there a crash somewhere on, oh, they said something about 13th. Hang on. Let me try to figure this out real quick. I don't know anything about a standoff.
Charlie 12, I'm clear. 10-4.
Dispatch engine 5, Dispatch engine 5, you also have emphasis on blended route as well.
All right, let's go to this crash. This sounds like a pretty bad crash. They're having to shut the highway down.
Make an arrest for you.
Use our discretion.
Oh shit, now they're already starting to wreck her?
We made contact with the victors or the adult party in the house. She said she didn't come out with her hands up. Well, as if anything else changes. I can talk to that guy. That's pretty. Good.
Advising 908, about 10 minutes off.
Go ahead, 5-4.
I'll clear headquarters on 1050 of the Metal City, Dell City, and trickle through Medford.
10-4.
Alright guys, we're headed to a crash now. This is going to be on Broadway Extension. What are you doing? You're in my lane. It's like Broadway Extension and 13th.
Alright, those coordinates this way.
Charlie 50, I'm running them now. Stand by.
Hopefully this light changes soon.
75 Southwest, can you log me out of gas?
Yeah, sir.
Harvard, I'll you in. I'm in 280, I'm walking down, as it comes right now.
The coordinates checked over to Northwest 13th and Broadway. Again, the uncertainty was 5 meters, so I'm assuming it's going to be related to that one.
Do you want to do driving?
Yeah, I'm clear. I'm just going to go ahead and combine it in real quick.
Perfect, well, we're coming over here and go.
We've had such a busy night.
Southwest, Cindy, what you need?
Yeah, 4. Right to the...
No, I didn't have to confirm it.
Double passing with 500.
I just needed some clarification because he hadn't heard back from the lieutenant on the scene. He had talked to the lieutenant, and the lieutenant was supposed to let him know if they found a victim, and he hadn't heard anything back yet, so I just wanted to double check and make sure there was not a victim. And I also wanted to double check too and make sure if it was multiple people or just like one person, I don't know. I just needed some clarification. I didn't have to confirm what he said. I trust what he said. He's a good PIO. He just didn't have the answer to 2 questions that I had.
Yeah, I'm over here by the edge of the building. If anyone has the owner of that black truck in the middle of the parking lot, let me know. Northwest 150th, Northwest West, Northwest 128. Gonna be King David Robert 008. He's gonna get over with the back seat. I want to go ahead and state you guys along that first wall. 13159. Cutting camera. of the dark colored Silverado that's in the scene.
Yeah, I'll unpin it when we can stop. I almost forgot about it. Stopped at the scene, remind me again.
She's at the window.
Transient 515 Remote.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Right now we are headed to a crash on Broadway Extension. Sounds like it could possibly be bad, not really sure. I heard him say they had to shut down all north or all southbound lanes of Broadway Extension, so endeavor traffic. So there's a possibility that it's something bad.
Dispatch, we will need OG&E to come out and triage a power pole. The number for that power pole is going to be 491227.
Southwest 91, Charlie 34, his racist that he would take that transient. Or you can do whatever else.
Engine 31. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 525. Skylark Drive. Time out. 245. Engine 19. Respond to trash fire at 4900 South Walker Avenue. Time out. 245.
5497 Delta.
That one.
491 north of 13 west side of the road.
Silver bucket. Service top left.
Gary Davis Lincoln 875 and clean your X-ray 149 please for the call.
You know, it's probably Broadway, not Broadway Extension.
Well, that was correct. Yes, it's OG&E. One little forward swing all the way up.
I think it's Broadway, not Broadway Extension.
Area I-240 eastbound, approaching 10, in front of a gray Chevy Cruze, Henry X-ray George 532. Has been swerving all over the roadway for quite some time. RP advised, possible signal 88 in the broadcast 247.
Oh, look, a wrong way driver.
Southwest.
Oh shit. Whoops.
118. I have one that can check the score real quick and head to us. Unless they need to urgently.
You are amazing. Thank you, everything you got.
This person was totally driving the wrong way down the access road.
Hi, right out there. 1581 North Donald. Hi, go ahead. Did he actually see the neighbor shooting at him or no?
Nice.
second wrong way driver we've had in this area.
You have people driving around me that's running up to the thing.
Anyone still left on the stairs, switching to Spring Lake. Anyone still left on the stairs.
Oh god, now they're gonna go toward the freaking crash.
You tape in your car that you can string. 6.
This is a recipe for disaster. No. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, they're probably.
Just be advised of an erratic driver license plate northbound on Penn from I-240. Old Chevy Cruise, Henry Sam George, 502 TV close 249.
So it sounds like somebody hit some kind of pole up here, so we're gonna go check it out. It's on the west side of the road.
So we're gonna check this one first, as they are doing it now.
Yeah, I told you guys were going to swing by the other after first for the second lake.
Double. Seven to Baker 10. Float over.
Oh yeah, they definitely crashed into the power pole, that's for sure.
Maybe switching to Southwestern. Okay.
118 seconds.
Okay. 334 Spring Lake, go ahead and attach your case number and make 46 primary.
People are just terrible at driving around here, man.
10-4, that case number is going to be 24446. 24446. Houdini has also been advised of the pole.
Alright, we are going to see what's up with this crash.
It doesn't have blood on it. Please.
Yeah, one was I was 10.2, huh?
I'm gonna try and unpin that comment real quick before I forget. Oops, I didn't mean to remove my comment, I just meant to retract or to unpin. Alright.
240.98.
Okay, clear.
Alright, let's see what we got. This is like 13th and Broadway. 13th and Broadway. Oh wait, they might have hit 2 cars. I think there's an extrication underway. Yeah, there's 2 MC units here. It's a head-on crash.
Got my radios. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully this person ends up being okay.
Jay, you're heading back.
So at least one person, well, we don't know that for sure. We're not going to speculate if somebody was DUI or not. We know at least one person was transported. There's about to be a second transported. We don't know anything beyond that right now. So I'm going to try and see if we can get some information from police here. There is a lieutenant on scene, so I'm going to see if we can talk to them very soon. So definitely think this is probably going to end up being a 4-story night tonight. Again, this is a 2-car crash, it looks like, maybe 3, I'm not sure. Possibly 3 patients. I'm seeing 3 separate ambulances. yeah, I'm hoping we'll have more information here very shortly. Is that the engine ripped out? Holy crap. Yep, that's the engine ripped out of the car. We don't have any information on this yet, guys. We're still waiting to find out any information. They'll have to come from the police. And they're still working on getting people to the hospital, so it's going to be a few minutes at least until we get to talk to you. Yeah, I'll zoom in a little bit. I gotta be careful how much I zoom because our trolls like to steal our video, so.
At 532 North Villa Avenue. Time out 302. Engine longer. Respond to cycle abnormal behavior. At 517 Northwest 22nd Street. Time out 302.
Nick, we don't have any information yet. I'm still waiting to see.
See the one remain anonymous. It's possible that she owns a pocket knife, but unknown on any other weapon.
Certainly pretty crazy crash, that's for sure. Holy yeah.
Your gate number is 2.
24446, 24446.
It takes a lot of force to knock the engine out of a car, by the way, guys. Just want to say that.
Domestic 265 North Kelly, apartment E. I believe there's possible physical fight going on right now. 2 black males involved. People are doing maybe apartment E possibly as well.
Yeah, can you try 51793?
Okay, sir, stand by.
That's a correction, I read that wrong. Calling parties going to be the apartment E, see where everyone is supposedly fighting at.
Adam George, 116.
Well, I'm looking at it.
Okay, sir.
The original case number is going to be 24431. 24431.
Have a busy night of editing when I get home still. Damn. wondering if there's going to be an accident investigation though, because they haven't. I don't know if they've actually called wreckers yet. Honestly, I get that a lot over here. They don't always put tape up when I'm here. But yeah, they don't put a tape off them when I'm here because they have seen me enough. They know I'm not going to do something stupid. Like, they trust me not to do a bunch of stupid stuff at their scene and go somewhere where I don't need to be going or where it could screw up their scene.
Parker number was 1616. Like group of people just came through and sold a bunch of alcohol. They left in a white Ford Fusion about 3 minutes ago. With a temp tag on Henry Zebra 6, William Mary 12, Lexington Ford Memorial.
Alright, right now I'm just waiting on info. Hoping this lieutenant will come over here in a minute. But I know they gotta get patient updates. So it could be just a few minutes. I'm trying to figure out, I think that is a Dodge Dart. I think the red one is a Dodge Dart and the other one's a Mazda. Yeah. Dodge. Yep, Dodge Dart and a Mazda 3. Dodge Dart and a Mazda 3. That's what the two cars are. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, the red one's a Dart. Red one's a Dodge Dart, and the blue one's a Mazda 3.
10-4, I'll get your call, Bill. Are they going to be outside?
I ain't never seen something like that before.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They definitely hit hard when they knocked the motor out of that thing.
And that Blackhawk, their engine's sitting on the other side.
Oh, on the black one too?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
wow.
engine's out.
So yeah, did you see the one over there too?
Man, that's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
I hope
somebody's going
nobody
pretty
died.
bad. I don't know that anybody died. I mean, they've already got the wrecker here, so usually that's a good sign when the wrecker shows up.
Yeah, well, the cops always use heroin.
Well, no, I'm saying when they show up fast. If they let them take the car fast, usually nobody's hurt.
But dude,
if somebody passed away, they'd be
block this whole thing.
Yeah,
off
they'd
and
be having
nobody
to.
would be able
You'd be
to go
seeing a bunch of cars.
Oh,
what the hell was that?
that cop running over debris.
Oh, I thought somebody was starting to shoot or something.
Yeah, dude, I was fixing to duck.
Yeah, no
But
kidding.
man,
But yeah, usually you'd see them like painting stuff and all that if it was somebody passed.
What? Was that a cop?
What? That?
On your radio.
That's a fire department.
Oh, you're with the.
I'm with the news.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm with the news.
What channel?
I'm independent.
Oh, okay.
I just do.
There's another one.
Yep.
Man, dude.
I don't think anybody passed away. If they're already letting them tow it, nobody's probably too
Well,
badly
the
hurt.
ambulance, the first one that left here, had their sirens on and stuff.
Yeah.
And dude, I tell you what, it's gonna take a little bit to clean up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna need the rollback for sure.
And I tell you what, that is, wow. Boy, they must have hit each other hard.
Yeah, somebody was probably going fast.
Well, they're probably under the influence anyway.
This time of night.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, they're gonna test their blood.
Oh yeah, somebody will get tested.
Yeah, but dude, I tell you what, he's like, how the hell am I gonna tow this car?
Yeah, they're gonna need a rollback.
They're gonna need a flatbed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're gonna
they're not gonna be able to tow that.
There's gonna be 2 more arrows coming in here.
Yeah, with a flatbed.
Yeah.
No, I was just sitting down there, man, and I'm like, wait a minute, it ain't Christmas. And I'm like,
You see all the flashing lights down
yeah,
there?
and I'm like, well, might as well make my way over here.
And go figure it out.
And I saw that engine. I'm like, dude, that was a heck of an impact.
Yeah.
And did you see that pole? They barely split it in half.
Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah.
Oh, they barely split it?
But no, that pole right there, man, it barely, it did shiver a little bit off of it, but not very much. He's like, well, I'll get my Easter pay.
Yeah, they're making that double pay today, man.
Hey, they're overtime.
Yeah, oh yeah. Double overtime or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's time and a half.
Yeah.
But dude, he's like, how am I going to do this? Hey.
What a mess.
Man, this is bad. I've never seen a wreck like this. I mean, there's shoes, clothes.
That's probably all stuff though in their trunk, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I'm hoping they'll be able to tell me what's going on though here in a minute.
Who will?
The police. Hopefully they'll be able to tell me something.
Yeah, they will. If they're not jerks.
Oh no, they're cool over here.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, this side of town's good to me. They don't give me any problems over here. Now, northwest side,
dude, that's a different story.
They're mean over there.
Oh, are they? Hey man, I live around here, so they're pretty cool with me. They know who I am, so. But it's going to be interesting. What are they going to do with those engines?
I think they're going to have to call a rollback. I don't know. They're just going to set them in the back windshield, I guess. Just
Hey
back
man,
windshield.
you can't sell them, can you?
No. Those, I don't even know. Those are probably going, those cars are going straight in the crusher.
Oh, they're not non-drivable.
Yeah. No, I don't even know that those will make it to the junkyard.
They probably won't. They're
just
make
going
it
to
to the recycling.
crush them and send them to scrap. Yep.
I wonder how the insurance is going to.
I'd imagine they both look like newer cars, so I'd imagine they probably had full coverage. Hopefully.
Yeah. That one is Dodge, right?
Yeah, Dodge Dart.
And that one is a
Mazda 3.
Mazda.
Yeah, Mazda. Well, I'm gonna go see if they'll give me something here.
All right, man.
You take care, man.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch it.
All right, man. If I see you around again, remind me next time I see you. I got care bags I can give you, but I forgot to bring them tonight.
That's fine.
So if you ever see me out and about again, ask me.
All right.
Have a good one, man. Be safe.
Dude, I just want to see how they're going to pick these engines up.
It's gonna be a show. Yeah, he was really nice. I forgot to grab my care bags tonight, or I would have totally given him one. He was really nice though. Used for parts for claims customers. Here in just a second, I'm gonna see if I can get a little scoop.
sure I'll see you soon.
Alright guys, sorry I got caught up talking to the lieutenant over there. So she said that amazingly everybody walked away from this crash with right now non-life threatening injuries. Nobody's critical or anything like that right now. She said basically the driver of the red car was cooking it down Broadway, and the black car was attempting to turn left at Broadway to go eastbound on Northwest 13th Street, and the red car T-boned the Honda, or the Dodge Dart T-boned the Mazda. The driver and passenger of the Mazda were both trapped in the vehicle, but fire department got him out, took him to the hospital. Right now, it's unknown if alcohol played a role, but definitely speed played a factor in this crash. So that is what we know right now. Yeah, we're at 13th and Broadway right now. 13th and Broadway. But yeah, sorry I got caught up talking to the lieutenant. She was super nice. I hadn't met her before. She usually works in a different part of town than we ever really go to. Like I said, Spring Lake's cool though. They always have the nicest lieutenants out here. Nicest officers, nicest everybody. Yeah, I can zoom in real quick. I'm trying to be careful with my zooming because I have trolls that'll jack my footage. They'll screen record it and steal our video off here, so I try not to zoom the stream in too much. I do most of my zooming on, here, let me unzoom that real quick. Do most of my zooming on that camera. And eventually I get around to posting all that stuff. So here's one last look at the scene. So I'll be posting all this stuff, guys. I'll be posting all of our stories, hopefully when I get home. Again, amazingly, nobody was more seriously hurt in this crash. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being around all day.
But yeah, sorry, I have to be careful about zooming in too much right now because trolls keep stealing all my content and uploading it and trying to profit off of it. So I'm trying to shoot that wider so when they steal it, it looks like crap. I don't want them to have full quality, you know. Can't have nice things. Yeah, that's what me and the lieutenant both said. We both said, "Wow, that's crazy." She said they thought for sure when they pulled up on it, it was going to be a lot more serious.
Clear.
Another good night though, getting to see Spring Lake. I'm just blown away at how cool they have been lately. They're all super nice over here. Give us great information. Yeah.
I like this side of town. Whew, all right. Night is almost over, guys. Night is getting closer to being over. Almost a 7-hour night tonight, dude.
Charlie 116.
Good.
Someone said you guys just report calls 720 Northwest 110th Street.
Oh man.
116.
One on here, pull me off this.
Oh, there's the rollback.
Leave them tonight.
Now, I'm on call this weekend, Marcia. I'm on call this weekend, so I couldn't go out. Maybe, hopefully here in a couple weeks. But unfortunately, I was on call this week. Which is fine because I was on call. Or I was, I think I went home last year for it. So it gives somebody else an opportunity to spend time with their family too.
104.5.
Home for me is DFW. It's where I'm originally from. It's where all my family is in Dallas, Fort Worth, North Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth. But we don't really do a whole lot of stuff for Easter, to be honest. Thank you, Cat5. Happy Easter to you as well. Happy Easter to everybody.
Disregard.
Can't remember if I said it earlier or not. We are gonna go to our spot for a few minutes. But probably start heading north here in a few minutes. As always, I will keep the live stream rolling. I've never seen all this contemporary art stuff outside.
Should we get down there to 7?
Yeah, trolls definitely are the worst.
28, I'm stepping around 2. 3, Ocean Robert, 498. Start back for the next time.
sick person at 7816 Waterwood Lane. Timeout 3:43.
We're just gonna start it north. I got a lot of work I have to do when I get home. I got a lot of reels to edit. I need to get that done so I can get a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, this is on top. We'll be from LA 685.
In case I get called out.
Can you send me a record out to my location?
How's it going, Hensley? Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody in here tonight. We've had a busy night tonight, 4 stories. 4-story night. We had motorcycle crash where the rider's critically injured. We had a car fire with flames blowing out of the hood of the car. We had a shootout that police rolled up on and a bunch of people were being questioned. And then we just got done wrapped up in a crazy crash where the car was excessively speeding down the roadway, hit another car, and knocked the engine out of it. Out of both cars. So, I got a lot of writing up to do tonight. Got a lot of writing up I have to do once I get home. Go home a little bit earlier tonight. I usually go home at 5 on the weekends, but since I'm on call this weekend, I'm going to go home a little bit early. I'm going to go home just a little bit early tonight. Of course, I'm leaving the scanners on now. In case anything else pops off, we'll go. There's a possibility of storms next weekend, yeah. I don't think I'll be chasing, but I may have to work late if we have more storms go through with the metro. Schedule back on track again. I've had to take so much time off the stream.
been mayhem. Hoping very soon though we'll get a normal week, but that honestly may not be until May, end of May, the way it's looking right now. Yep, it's that time of year for sure. Which I kind of expected that I'd probably have to miss. I'm gonna try though.
Engine 8. Respond to assault.
I'm gonna try though and get better at if I have to miss one of the normal days of the week, doing it the day after or day before. Just stream the next day. I'm trying to get better about it. It's really hard though this time of year just because there's so much going on. Whatever the date of the marathon is, whatever that weekend is, it might be 2 weekends from now, I don't remember. Whatever weekend the marathon is, I am actually going to have to miss that Saturday night. I have to work for the marathon, so marathon Saturday night, just know I won't be working that weekend. I can do Friday, I just can't do Saturday. So I might replace that Saturday with the Sunday or something.
Engine 17. Respond to fall at 2548 Northwest 46th Street. Timeout 3:50. Engine 18. Respond to poisoning accidental. At 1, Remington Place. Timeout 3:51.
So yeah, the day of the marathon I have to work. But that night I'll be fine. Saturday night. Go home afterwards and sleep and go out on Sunday night.
Go ahead. Can you put more coal back down in the queue? We're not done with it yet. 5 to service. Taking out business about call 46.
And by we're still trying to get information on that. Looks to be just a line of people not paying people.
That's a really cool piece of history to have.
We're for the car here, but we don't have any more.
124 on there.
I'm always blown away every time I go to the
original caller.
every time I go to the memorial museum. I'm always blown away with just all the artifacts that they have that from it. Closest thing I have to that is a piece of Spanish tile roofing that exploded off of a roof during a fire and almost hit me in the head and landed like right next to me in the grass, and I picked it up and took it. It's a piece of Spanish tile roof. It's basically when that stuff gets hot, the stuff like explodes almost. Those things go flying when they get really hot. It's like the closest thing I have to that. But that is a really cool artifact to keep. That's definitely something that's awesome that they like put it out in buckets for people to take. I didn't know they did that, honestly. Kind of surprised. I would have figured they wouldn't have wanted any of that stuff going anywhere. Especially since a lot of that stuff was crime scene for so long.
Yes, sir. Call me, please. 10-4.
You were 4 blocks away when it happened? Holy crap, dude. I really can't imagine if it happened while I was here. I don't know how I would handle that, honestly. Just like for my job, I think I handle stress pretty well, but man, that is definitely next level stress.
Thank you, 10-434. Disregard 435 going.
Last location update was about a minute ago. They were north of 97th Street on Garnett, still moving very slowly.
I didn't even know we had a Garnett here. I do remember hearing something about that because they shot off all the phones because they weren't sure if there was another device somewhere. I do remember hearing about that.
go back through the museum again. I try and go to the museum every year, like about this time. Try and go once a year. Emergency calls could go through. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's crazy. You're working in the Mid-America Tower, 20 North Broadway. I think we've talked about that one, right? Yeah, it was pretty busy tonight. I don't think we were at our spot, but maybe 10 minutes tonight. It was constantly something tonight. We had 4-story night tonight, and I'm about to go home and upload all those stories as soon as I get off of here. Watching from Ireland. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I can't believe how many people we had most of the night. We probably averaged above 500 tonight, most of the night. So that's pretty awesome. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who sent super chats tonight, and the new members, everybody who joined the membership tonight. Marsha for gifting 10 memberships. That's freaking awesome. I greatly appreciate that, guys. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you for the people who sent buy me a coffee tonight. I really greatly do appreciate it all, guys. It does mean so much to me. So thank you very much for being here tonight, guys, and hanging out. I may go live tonight, Sunday night. We'll see. Just depends on if I get called in or anything like that today. If I get called in, probably not. But if I can get a good rest here for a little bit and be up by noon or 1, I'll probably end up going out and streaming tonight. So yeah. But thank you, everybody, and I hope everybody has a very, very happy Easter. Again, thank you for hanging out. Make sure, if you're new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live here on the channel. I'm not always live here outside of my normal schedule. Normal schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday nights. Sometimes I'm live over on TikTok, so just make sure you follow. Check out the link tree. Go follow us on all platforms and turn your notifications on so you get notified when we go live. I think that is pretty much all I got for you guys tonight. Thank you again so much, and I hope every one of you guys has a very happy Easter. And have a safe rest of your weekend. Have a blessed rest of your weekend. And I'll see everybody maybe tonight. If not tonight, hopefully Tuesday. We'll see. Keep an eye on the community chat or community post board. But thank you again, everybody. I will see everybody later. Happy Easter to each and every one of you, and good night. Later.